absolutely no hesitation whatsoever to have a go with the bat first. It's Deval and the captain Sudhin Kamath to tell you something about the big man, the old warhorse for Priority Titans. Has surpassed 1,000 runs in the tournament. Add to it 130 boundaries and a dozen sixes as well, maximums. That really takes the cake. Nothing much to choose between the two teams. It's pace for pace, spin versus spin. Couple of good all-rounders in either team as well. What a cracker it promises to be. Priority Titans taking on the DessertsNMore Avengers. Every ball live on your screen. Big thanks to Go One Narrative. Thank you, gentlemen. What an effort. As the captain Sagar Saudam got one final word with his teammates. They're all set to go. I had a close look at the pitch this afternoon. A typical subcontinental wicket, if you ask me. Yeah, at the Arlem grounds right here in the heart of Margao City. Placid, benign wicket, plenty of runs. The batsmen will love the track. As for the bowlers, you got to bend your backs big time to get any purchase out of the wicket. As I see, no demons, no devils in the pitch whatsoever. Placid, benign, full of runs. They able to open at the non-striker side. Sudhin Kamath, the captain. The Avengers taking on Priority Titans. All set to go. Few moments from now. What a day for cricket, friends. It's India taking on New Zealand in the grand final of the Champions Trophy. It's the Priority Titans man in pink taking on Avengers here at the Arlem grounds for Sarsangan Super Series. Blockbuster couple of matches. Fingers crossed. Ooh, what a day. Well, the temperature soaring in the mid-30s, promising to soar by the minute. Priority Titans winning the toss, opting to bat under the hot sun. Avengers all set to go. Sankalp out with the ball, Deval with the bat, point, backward point, cover. Long on, long off, mid-wicket. Shot of third. Now then, ball number one right here. Play enemies to start. Beautiful pacey delivery from Sankalp. What a start. Let's see which team draws the first blood here. None for none after one delivery. Oh, gets hold of it. Beautifully played. What a shot. His eyes lit up in desire when he saw that being bowled. Latches onto it like a hawk, dispatches it in his style. Bang! 4. What a crunch start for Priority Titans. Batting powerhouse. Absolutely batting powerhouse. The Avengers will have to bowl out of their skins to limit the scoring abilities of every batter in the lineup. As the captain, and they will decide to have a nice little chat out in the center. I wish to thank the groundsman for providing us a beautiful ground here and a nice little pitch out there in the center to play cricket on. Thank you. Back live, point, cover, backward point, short third, mid wicket, long on, long off, mid off. Exercise for umpires right away. Extras on the board. I always keep on saying one thing: the team that raises their game to another level, to a completely different level, will eventually win it. And again, back to back. That's the pressure of the kind of shot that Devil exhibited a few moments ago. That's the pressure for you, friends. It's the big final. Sankalp, my goodness, can you believe it? Oh, I say, can you believe it? Opportunity is banging on your door. The opportunity is let away. Well. Bowling to his field. Straight in, straight out. Can you believe it? Well, bygones are bygones. Brings the captain on strike for the first time in this match. Sankalp, you really have to feel for the bowler. I almost had him. Make it 3 wides in this over. Mixed over this, everything. We have seen about everything. Dropped opportunity, a boundary, extras. Priority Titans winning the toss, batting first. Super shot from a super batsman, from a batsman in the kind of form he's in, makes that look ridiculously easy out there. A piece of art in that shot. Disguised. The only result, another boundary. Makes it a dozen runs on the board already. And still the first over going on. And Sagar, the captain, decides to have a nice little chat with his bowler. He won't be happy with the kind of start the Avengers have got to. The Priority Titans would be mighty delighted with the kind of start they have got to. Well, live. Oh, smack. Point, backward point, mere spectators. Bang! Another boundary. They are dealing in boundary. Look at the scoreline. It's dancing in the aisles. 16 already on the board. And what's the current run rate like? It's nothing. About 19. Can you believe it? That's the kind of start you want in a final. You're looking at a projected score of over 200, 250. A bare minimum, I reckon, on this kind of a wicket. The old warhorse, Sudin Kamath. Huge appeal. Oh, he's given. Finally. The batsman is not happy. It doesn't matter. What matters? Raise the finger, pointing northwards. One in the bag for the Avengers. It's one down for 1-6 on the board. He was looking threatening out there, Sudin Kamath. Good back live, friends. Okay, all good to go. Over number 2. Saish Mamre, the new batsman, joining his compatriot. They will come out in the center. He's the big man. Departed a few moments ago after a short stay at the wicket. Shailesh Mahajan to bring up his first and the second of the innings. What a field. Short third, mid-wicket, mid-on, mid-off, point, cover, deep cover point. They will on strike. Shailesh Mahajan, tall, lanky, bowls with a lot of venom, lot of heart, lot of energy, and a lot of pace. Right arm, medium fast. Bang! Over the fielder, one bounce, almost for a second. He must have had his heart in his mouth. Almost. Too close for comfort, all is well that ends well. 17 for 1 after 1.1. Saish Mamre for the first time in this match. Fast outfield in this part of the world. A typical subcontinental wicket if you ask me here at Margao. 17 for 1. It's 1-7 for 1. Winning the toss, batting first under the hot sun. What a match it promises to be. The prospect of a close match cannot be ruled out by the looks of it. Shailesh. Too wide outside the off stump. Easy decision. Plenty of exercise for the umpires already. Plenty of extras on the board. Not the kind of start you'd love to have. Already have one in the bag. Time to capitalize. Shailesh Mahajan. Look at him raring to go. Mamre on strike. Now then, let's see who wins the race. Oh, beautifully bowled. Well negotiated. Just the single. That single brings up 19 on the board for the loss of 1. If you have just joined us, Priority Titans winning the toss. Had no hesitation whatsoever to have a go with the bat first. Under the hot sun. Never easy. Oh, Oh, well bowled. Nicely behind the line as well. A dot ball for a change. What a crunch match. Will this match go down to the wire? We don't know. Come out with your comments, friends. We'd love to have those in the comment section as well. Don't miss the action. Trying to get underneath. Has it got enough legs? Just enough to cross the ropes. Fast outfield in this part of the world. Easy pickings. All he had to do was put bat onto the ball, and away she goes, dancing towards the ropes. Another boundary. Devil Kamali. He's in some form in this tournament, isn't he? What a batsman. What an innings so far. A little cameo from him. Mid on, mid off, mid wicket. Long off. Deep cover point as well. Nice pacey delivery. A play enemies. Nice little work behind the wickets as well. Oh, bang! Over the fielder! Outrageous shot. Really outrageous. He doesn't fear any reputation. He doesn't care who holds the ball at the other end. Brings us to the close of over number 2. 2 gone. It's 24 for the loss of 1. All set for over number 3. Sankalp to continue. They will on strike. A beautifully timed shot. Sweet timing. Straight to the fielder in the deep. Should just be the single this time around. Deval Kamali has been in tremendous form throughout the tournament, if you ask me. A swashbuckling batsman. He turns on the beast mode when he wants to. Absolutely no stopping this man. Long off, mid on, mid off, mid wicket, point, cover, deep cover point. Delicate, single, good running between the wickets. I got to mention this, friends. The running between the wickets, if you ask me, throughout the tournament has been absolutely exemplary, absolutely stunning. It's good cricket all around. Back live here. It's 26 for 1. Just over 2 overs done. Should be a wide. Is called a wide. Too wide outside the off stump. Too many extras. The captain won't be too happy about the fact. Got to do the basics right. And you have one hand on the trophy. As simple as that. Gets hold. Easily done. No protection in the deep. A few bounces into the fence. 31 for 1. Deval Kamali is looking doubly dangerous out there. Nemesis for the Avengers. He's kind of a batsman who can single-handedly take the game away from you even before you realize it. I tell you, friends, he's done it before. He looks good to repeat it. Well, well, well. What a knock. A cameo, nothing short. Absolutely stunning batting from Priority Titans. Win the toss, bat first, and that's how you bat. They have justified the reason of winning the toss and batting first. Back live. 3-1 for 1. This time nicely bowled. Straight to backward point. A dot ball for a change. Coming back to the batting of Deval Kamali. He's played some rich quality shots. And when it matters most, he has been able to find his best cricket with the bat. A magician with the wand. Sankalp. One bounce. Fumble. Misfield. Whatever you may say. Won't harm the end result. And the end result is a boundary. No matter how they come, as long as they come. So the saying goes in the world of cricket. 35 for 1. Just under 3 overs done here. $35 for 1. I repeat, friends, 35 for 1. A delivery shy of the third over. And again, time and again, too many wides, too many extras. Plenty of exercise for the umpires already. Oh boy. The pressure of playing in the final. And that's how it goes. Deval Kamali, what a start for him. Gently negotiated for no run, brings us to the close of yet another over. 3 gone here, it's 3-6 for the loss of 1. Now long on drops back. You got a long off, you got a mid off, you got a mid wicket, you got a point, back with point, cover. And Squalik. Saish Mamre on strike, Shailesh Margin. Saish Mamre on strike, Shailesh Margin. Looks like Vaibhav Karkade with the ball. A crafty bowler, miserly bowler, doesn't give away too many. Crafty customer. Mamre on strike. Wants his fielders spot on. All set to go over number 4. 3-6 for 1. Beautifully put away. Down to long on. Should just be the single. It's the danger man. Deval back on strike. Unbeaten on 24 boundaries to his name. Just the 13 deliveries played. A strike rate of over 150. What a performance thus far. So Vaibhav to bowl his left armers. A touch shot, trying to steal a single from under the nose of the fielder. Not happening. Dot ball for a change. The score remains on 37 for 1. Just a delicate, a solitary run makes it 38 for the loss of 1. Instance, result a single. "48 for 1. Five overs gone, 48 for 1. Five overs gone, friends. Blockbuster day for cricket. India taking on New Zealand in the Champions Trophy. Priority Titans taking on the Avengers. Right here at the Arlem grounds in the heart of Margam City. It's time for a change in bowling. So it's the time for a change in the commentary box. Mr. Shwetang, ready to take away the mic from me. Thank you.
लॉंग ऑन या जाग्यार खेळा 6 रन. ओव्हरीची सुरुवात सोको मारून केला. पहिलेच बॉलराक सरळ दबावाचेर हाडपाचो प्रयत्न केला. देवल करमली 33. हे खेपे मात बॅट 0 रन. परतून एक फाउट आणि प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स आर डेझर्ट्स एंड मोर एव्हेंजर्स सरसांगण सुपर सिरीज 2024-25. देवल करमली आणि आपले 35 पुराय केल्या. देवल करमली 39, 22 balls, 5 fours, 2 sixes. प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगड 60, 1 विकेट पसा. प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगडान टॉस जिखून पयली बॅटिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो. तुम्ही पळयता ती मॅच प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स आड डेझर्ट्स एंड मोर एव्हेंजर्स सरसांगण सुपर सिरीज 2024-25 हाची फायनल मॅच. लिमिटेड ओव्हर्स 20 ओव्हरीचो खेळ. 9 मार्च 2025 आम्ही तुमकां मॅच घेवन येता आर्ले मैदाना वयल्यान. प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगडान टॉस जिखून बॅटिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो आणि पहिले बॅटिंग करता आसतना प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स 60, 1 विकेट पडल्या. 6वी ओव्हर चालू आसा. जी सुरवात ते सोदताले ती तांकां मेळ्ळ्या. प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाची बरी सुरवात जाल्या. ज्या तरेची सुरवात मेळ्ळ्या जाता तितले चड धांवड्यो काडपाचो प्रयत्न आसतलो. खास करून 200च्या वयर. करंट रन रेट 11.2. समर दुबाशी, शाईश मामरे. समर दुबाशी हो नवो बॅट्समॅन बॅटिंगेक आयला. श्रीधर केणी हाजी पयली ओव्हर चालू आसा. अजून मेरेन हे खेपे 1 रन. अजून मेरेन 5 बॉलर वापरला व 5वो बॉलर वापरला श्रीधर केणी हाजे रुपान. 6व्या ओव्हरीचो आता निमाणो बॉल. हे खेपे कांय रन्ना ओव्हर सोंपल्या. प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स 65 for 1 in तुम्ही पळयतात सरसांगण सुपर सिरीज 2024-25 सातवो हंगाम फायनल पॅरिटी टायटन्स आर डिझर्ट्स अँड मोर एव्हेंजर्स. जिखता त्या पंगडाक वस्तादपण मेळटले, हारता त्या पंगडाक उपवस्तादपण. हे खेपे 1 रन दोन्ही पंगड जैतिवंत जावपाक प्रयत्न करतले. आमच्या मुखार आसा कितलीशीच इनामां, चॅम्पियन्स ट्रॉफी, रनर्स अप ट्रॉफी, बरी लांब रुंद चकचकीत ट्रॉफी आमच्या मुखार आसा. दोन्ही पंगड जिखून ती ट्रॉफी उखलपाचो प्रयत्न करतले. पळोवया खंयचो पंगड जिखता तो. हे खेपे बरो उंच गेला बॉल, 6 रन. हे खेपे शाहीश मामरे हाणें हो सोको मारला. शाहीश मामरे हाजो आयच्या दिसाचो पयलो सोको. हाजे पयलीं आमी देवल करमली हाका पळयल्ले. देवल करमली हाणें 2 सोके मारिल्ले. हे खेपे शाहीश मामरे हाजो पयलो सोको. 7वी ओव्हर चालू आसा. निमय कामत हाजी दुसरी ओव्हर. लॉंग ऑफ ह्या दिशेन हो बॉल येता. सरीन काणे आणि आडावन एकाचेरूच दवरला. आयचो दीस जेन्ना सोंपतलो एक पंगड जैतिवंत जातलो, एक पंगड हारतलो. पूण बारीकसाणेन जर पळयत जाल्यार प्रत्येक बॉलार जैत आनी हार आसा. सोको मारत जाल्यार बॅट्समॅनाचे जैत, विकेट काडत जाल्यार बॉलराचे जैत. हे खेपे खेळगड्यान व्यवस्थित आडावंक ना. जंय 1 जावंक जाय आशिल्लो, गरजे भायर आनी धांवड्यो दिल्या. फायनल आशिल्ल्या कारणान खेळगड्यांचेर दबाव आसता. 7वी ओव्हर ही चालू आसा. पॅरिटी टायटन्स 75. पॅरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाक जी सुरवात जाय आशिल्ली ती सुरवात मेळ्ळ्या. येता त्या बॅट्समॅनांक एक माची धांवड्यो वाडोवपाच्यो आनी जाता तितल्यो चड काडपाच्यो. कारण जेन्ना खंयचोय पंगड पयलो बॅटिंग करता कितल्यो धांवड्यो पावतल्यो तें कळना. आमी एक विकेटीचेर नजर मारिल्ली. विकेट सामकी सपाट आसा. बॅटिंगेक बरी. आर्लेम मैदान. हे खेपे परतून एक फावट बरो उंच गेला. लॉंग ऑन खेळगड्याच्या वेल्यान. लॉंग ऑनच्या खेळगडो एक प्रेक्षक जालो. 7वी ओव्हर सोंपल्या. पॅरिटी टायटन्स 82 for 1 in 7. पॅरिटी टायटन्स 82 for 1. बॉलिंगेत बदल जाला. सागर साळगांवकार आता बॉलिंगेत आयला. सागर साळगांवकार हाजी पयली ओव्हर. पॅरिटी टायटन्स 83 for 1, 7.1 overs. एक बरी सुरवात मेळ्ळा पॅरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाक. हे खेपे सारको संपर्क जावंक ना. पॉइंट हे दिशेन आउट जाला. शाहीश मामरे हो आउट जाला. 19 धांवड्यो काडून. सागर साळगांवकार हाका विकेट फावो जाला. दुसऱ्याच बॉलार सागर साळगांवकार हाणें विकेट काडल्या. पॅरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाची दुसरी विकेट पडल्या. पॅरिटी टायटन्स 83 for 2. शाहीश मामरे हो पॉइंट हे दिशेन खेळून आउट जाला. बॅटाक सारको संपर्क जावंक नाशिल्लो. बॅटाच्या कोनशाक लागिल्लो. सरळ खेळगड्याच्या हातान कांय चूक करूंक ना. दुसरी विकेट पडल्या. ग्रंथीक भुया नवो बॅट्समॅन, रायट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन. 8वी ओव्हर चालू असा. प्रायॉरिटी टायटन्स 83 फॉर 2. शाहीश मामरे 19-13 बॉलान दोन सके मारिल्ले. तिसरो मारपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो पूण हे खेपे यश मेळूंक ना. प्रायॉरिटी टायटन्स हे खेपे वायड बॉल परतून एक फावट हो बॉल घालचो पडटलो. ग्रंथीक भुयां हो बॅटिंगेक येवपाचें कारण म्हणल्यार शाहीश मामरे हो पॉयंट हे दिशेन खेळून आउट जाल्लो. 8वी ओव्हर चालू असा. प्रायॉरिटी टायटन्स 84 फॉर 2. परतून एक फावट हो बॉल वायड. सेगीत 2 वायड. बॉलराक आपली दिशा बदलची पडटली. 85 फॉर 2. प्रायॉरिटी टायटन्स भुयां नवो बॅट्समॅन बॅटिंगेक आयला. ताजेर बॅटिंग करता समर दुबाशी. हे खेपे अजून मेरेन एक काडला. दुसऱ्याक धांवन येता सोंपेपणान. 2 रन मेळ्ळा. ग्रंथीक भुयां आणि आपले खातें उगडल्या. 8वी ओव्हर चालू असा. प्रायॉरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाचो रन रेट बरो असा 11.6. प्रायॉरिटी टायटन्स पंगडान टॉस जिखून पयली बॅटिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो. हे खेपे 1 रन. आता स्ट्रायकार आयला समर दुबाशी. जाणा हाजे पयलीं कितल्योश्योच धांवड्यो काडल्या. ताका बरो अणभव आसा. आज ताजी बॅटिंगेची सामकी गरज प्रायॉरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाक. प्रायॉरिटी टायटन्स 88 फॉर 2. 8वी ओव्हर अजुनूय चालू आसा. एक रन मेळटलो हे खेपे. परतून एक फावट ग्रंथीक भुयां हो स्ट्रायकार. लक्ष मारया आमी. लॉंग ऑफ आसा. लॉंग ऑन डीप मिड विकेट. पॉयंट. हे खेपे 1 रन. त्याच प्रमाणे ओव्हरूय सोंपल्या. प्रायॉरिटी टायटन्स 90 फॉर 2 in 8. Priority Titans 90 for 2 in 8. एक रन काढून 9व्या ओव्हरीची सुरुवात. प्रायरी टायटन्स पंगडाक कितें वेगळें करपाची गरज ना कारण बरी सुरवात मेळ्ळा. करंट रन रेट 11.1. हे खेपे समर दुबाशी. स्क्वेअर लेग या दिशेंतल्यान खेळा. फुल टॉस बॉलाक वाट दाखयली. 4 रन. निमाय कामत आजी तिसरी ओव्हर चालू आसा. प्रायरी टायटन्स पंगडाचे धांवडे अप चालूच आसा. प्रायरी टायटन्स 95 for 2. 9वी ओव्हर. ह्या बॅट्समॅनांक त्याच प्रमाणे येता त्या बॅट्समॅनांक एक बरी माची धांवड्यो काडपाक. परतून एक फावट आमी पळयला. पायार घाल्लो बॉल. एक T20ची शैली आपणायला. ह्या खेपे मात 2 रन मेळटले. प्रायरी टायटन्स 97 for 2 in 8.3. सरसांगण सुपर सिरीज हे आजो हो 7वो हंगाम. राजदीप बिल्डर्स सरसांगण सुपर सिरीज 2024-25. हे खेपे 1 रन. राजदीप बिल्डर्स सरसांगण सुपर सिरीज 2024-25 आजी फायनल. 7वो हंगाम चालू आसा. 7व्या हंगामाची फायनल. पॉइंट ह्या दिशेन घेऊन 1 रन काढला. सरसांगण सुपर सिरीजात 10 पंगड आशिल्ले. डीप मिड विकेट ह्या जाग्यार खेळा. 1 रनान ओव्हर सोंपल्या. त्याच प्रमाणे प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाचे 100 पुराय झाल्या. प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स 100 for 2 in 9 overs. जसे बॉलिंगेत बदल आता कॉमेंट्रीतूय बदल. चंदन बाब तलवडकर परतून एक फावट कॉमेंट्री करतले.
Thank you, Shwetang. 100 for the loss of 2 after 9. Dr. Saga with his gentle off breaks. Oh, 2 players converge. The end result remain the same. A boundary, a welcome boundary for the man in pink. What a batting display from Priority Titans. They are all over the Avengers. What a good toss to win. Dr. Saga back on track. Too close for comfort. Chance for run out. Oh, almost. One gets converted into a couple. Beautiful running between the wickets. Should just be the single down to long on. Summer on 26. Sagar bowls. Nice little shot to fetch a single. Good cricket all round. News from another part of the world. India taking on New Zealand in the final of the Champions Trophy. New Zealand winning the toss, opting to bat fast. Back live here. Swept and swept well. Stunning shot. 4 runs written all over. Samar Dubashi, remember the name. What a batsman he is. And again, result should be the same. Bang on the holdings, back-to-back boundaries. Unbeaten on 34, Samar Dubashi. What a cameo. As we come to the end of over number 10, a chance for the players to breathe in some extra oxygen in the lungs. We take a short break here. Join you soon. Thank you so much.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group priority began as a group
Effort from everyone. Thank you so much. Back live here. Grantik Bhuyan one strike. Beautifully played, straight to long off. Brings Samar Dubashi unbeaten on 34. What a knock. Now repeat, Samar Dubashi on 34. Oh, too short. And look at him play that shot. Gets the elevation, gets the distance, and gets the result he wants. A maximum Just the 17 deliveries. 42 his name. What an innings. What a man. Samar Dubashi for you, friends. The dugout is in a frenzy. The dugout is in the aisles, and why not? Amit Kamath, the new batsman. Samar Dubashi. The captain applauds. The dugout applauds. And why not? You got to appreciate, got to acknowledge. Super little innings from the big man. 123 for 2. 10.2 overs done to be precise. What a knock, what a knock. Just when it matters most, he has been able to find his best cricket with the bat. Absolutely stunning cricket from Friday Titans as a whole. Back live here, 1, 2, 3 for 2. Or trying to get underneath, doesn't quite succeed. Able to fetch a single. Krantik comes back on strike. Point, backward point, short third, deep cover point. Nicely played. Should just be the single. Good running between the wickets. Good cricket all round. 125 for 2. Cleans him up. Aditya Dalal. He's a skiddy type of customer. You miss, I hit. Gets rid of Amit Kamath. What a blow. What a blow. Samar Dubashi back in the tent. Retired out. And now Amit Kamath, 1 brings 2, and that's how it goes. You break the chain, you're able to make the most of it. Samar Dubashi, what a knock. One more time here, one final time. He's been able to find the spaces, he's been able to find the angles, the gaps. En route to a marvelous 40. What a knock. End of the innings, we'll have a chance to chat with Samar Dubashi. Make sure you don't miss any of the action, friends. Animesh Prabhu the southpaw, now then. 125 for 2 becomes 125 for 3. A delivery shy of the 11th over. Animesh on strike. Oh, nicely behind the line. Off the mark, on the board. End of the over. 11 gone. 1-2-6 for the loss of 3. The prospect of a close match cannot be ruled out, friends. Do let us know what you feel. Come out with your comments. We'll love to have those in the comment section. This is the big final. One final time here. 7.0 Sarsangan Super Series welcomes one and all once again. It's me, Chandan, signing in once more to bring you all the comments live from the center. A big thanks to Go and Narrative to bring you every picture live on your screen. A big thanks to all my fans and friends all around the world. Thank you so much. 126 for 3. 11 overs done. Samrud, I believe, brings himself on. Current run rate over 11. Projected score looks like something in the vicinity of 200 plus. Sweet timing. Should just be the single. Samruddh Hegde Desai. Bowling is post. 12th of the innings. Krantik Buyao with the bat. Oh, short and wide. Put away in style. And look at the dugout. It's in a frenzy. And why not? A touch shot. All he needs to put it away in style. Beautiful. Point, backward point, mere spectators. Krantik Buyao. A versatile batsman. He doesn't miss out on those. With that boundary, the scoreboard moves on to 1-3-1 for the loss of 3. Just over 11 overs done here. Beautifully bowled. Beautifully bowled. Nice little walk behind the wickets as well. Stunning the batsman on that occasion. Oh, long hop. Awkward bounce. No damage done in the end. A couple of bounces to the fielder. The field will change for the southpaw. Everything happening here. It's a big final, remember. Effortless shot. Fetches a single for himself. Animesh Prabhugaonkar, Krantik Buyao, left-hander, right-hander combination. Much to the disgust of the opposition. Beautifully played. Straight to the field. That should just be the single. As we close over number 12, 134 for 3. What a final it promises to be. Oh, nicely bowled. Down to deep cover point for just a single. Big day here at the Arlem grounds in the heart of Margao City. Oh, beautiful shot. Almost. Doesn't quite get the distance, doesn't quite get the elevation. A single, but sweet timing of the ball. Beautiful day for cricket. Such a privilege to have Mr. Robin D'Souza, ex-Ranchi player for Goa, right here in the commentary box. Thank you so much for your presence, sir. As we get back live here. We also have Vedang Naik, Ranji player. Thanks for your presence, sirs. It means a lot. Thank you so much. As the field placement changes for the southpaw, 137 for 3, just over 12 overs turn here. Over the bowler, straight as a ramrod, should just be the single. Another single brings up 138 on the board. Just under 13 overs turn here. A big day for cricket. Big day for cricket. Oh, touch shot, smack. Nice little timing to secure himself a run. Aditya Dalal, none. 1 for 15 is bowled beautifully under the circumstances. Animesh gets back on strike. 139 for 3. Doesn't quite get hold of it. A single to finish the over. 13 gone. It's 140 for the loss of 3. I repeat, 140 for 3 after 13. An opportunity to thank all the organizers, the sponsors. A big thanks to Go On Narrative. A lion-hearted job from the guys to bring you every picture live on your screen. A big thanks to the scorers, the umpires, the players, the teams, the cameraman, the physio, my fellow commentators as well. Everyone behind the scenes. I'm sorry if I missed out any names. Apologies. What a thrilling match in What a thrilling match. Yeah, the Arlem grounds right here in the heart of Margao City. A small hold-up, I'm not sure what it's all about. Another single. 141 for 3. Now then, current run rate just under 11. Projected score 200 plus. Will they get there? Will they not? Fingers crossed. Let's watch. Oh, shot wide. Bang! Plenty of work for the fielder in the deep. He's done well actually to save some runs for his team. Beautiful fielding, good cricket all round. This is what you want to see. Absolutely stunning cricket. Over pitched. Straight back to the bowler. Beautifully bowled. Look at the close-in fielders. Attempts a yorker, bowls a full toss. Straight to the fielder. Makes no mistake. Nice little catch to get rid of a dangerous batsman. Animesh Prabhugankar, the southpaw, will have to make a departure here. Back to the hut. Thanks to a wonderful catch in the deep. Thanks to some wonderful bowling. Finally, something to cheer for the Avengers. Didn't quite get hold of it. Wanted to go Over deep mid wicket. Doesn't quite succeed. Finds the safe hands of the fielder. Perishes. Number 4 down. It's 1-4-2 for 4. Take a short break here. We join you soon. Thank you so much.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure.
Play and a miss. Back live here. 142 for 4. A delivery shy of the 14th over. Samruth has bowled well. Single to finish the over. 14 gone. It's 1-4-3 for the loss of 4. Time for change in bowling. So is the time for a change of voice in the commentary box. I request Mr. Shwetang to take away the mic from me. Thank you.
तुम्ही पळयता ती मॅच पॅरिटी टायटन्स आड DessertsNMore Avengers सरसांगण सुपर सिरीज 2024-25 हाची फायनल चालू आसा आर्लेम मैदानाचेर. बॅकवर्ड पॉइंट ह्या जाग्यार खेळिल्लो आनी ग्रंथीक बुयाव आउट जाला. पॅरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाची अनेक विकेट पडला. आदित्य दलाल हाणें आपलो बळी घेतला. आदित्य दलाल हाका दुसरी विकेट फावो जाला. अनमेश प्रभुगांवकार हाजी कॅच आदित्य दलाल हाणेच धरिल्ली आनी हे खेपे आदित्य दलाल हाणें ग्रंथीक बुयाव हाका आउट केला. पॅरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाची 5वी विकेट पडल्या. पॅरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाचो रन रेटाचेर जर लक्ष दित जाल्यार रन रेट बरो आसा 10 परस वयर. पूण हुस्को करपा सारकेली गजाल म्हणल्यार विकेट्यो पडल्या. रावजी काकोडकार रायट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन नवो बॅट्समॅन बॅटिंगेक आयला. आमचे मदीं आसा रॉबिन डिसोजा आनी त्याच प्रमाणे वेदांत नायक. आमी दोगांयकूय येवकार दिता आनी आयले म्हणून देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. 15वी ओव्हरी चालू आसा. प्यारी टायटन्स 144, 5 विकेट्यो पडल्या. एक लक्ष मारया कोणे कितल्यो धांवड्यो काडल्यो त्यो. सुरवातीक देवल करमली. बॅकवर्ड पॉइंट ह्या जाग्यार खेळून आनी गरजे भायर हांगा धांव बाद जाला. रावजी काकोडकार प्यारी टायटन्स पंगडाचो म्हत्वाचो बॅट्समॅन. ताणें सर्तींत कितल्योश्योच धांवड्यो काडल्या. तो एक काडपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो, हय ना अशें जालें. अक्षय दळवी अणमणे केले आनी निमाणे रावजी काकोडकार बरो भायर आशिल्लो. विकेट किपरान सोंपेपणान बॉल एकठांय करून विकेटीक लायलो. रावजी काकोडकार प्यारी टायटन्स पंगडाचो म्हत्वाचो बॅट्समॅन आउट जाला 0चेर पयल्याच बॉलार. प्यारी टायटन्स पंगडाची विकेट्यो आतां सेगीत सातत्यान पडल्या. 6वी विकेट पडल्या. प्यारी टायटन्स पंगडाक गरज आसा ती एक बरी भागीदारीची. आनी आतां येता बॅट्समॅन, धांवकुरो बॅट्समॅन सुनील साळगांवकार. सुनील साळगांवकार धांवकुरो बॅट्समॅन बॅटिंगेक येता. प्यारी टायटन्स पंगडाच्यो 6 विकेट्यो पडल्या. आतां प्यारी टायटन्स पंगडाक आनी विकेट्यो वगडावंक फावना. प्यारी टायटन्स पंगडाक 20 ओव्हरी बॅटिंग करचें पडटलें. उरल्या त्या आनी कायदेशीर 33 बॉल. प्यारी टायटन्स 144, 6 विकेट्यो पडल्या. 15वी ओव्हर चालू आसा. आदित्य दलाल हाजी 3री ओव्हर चालू आसा. आदित्य दलालाच्या आंकड्याचेर आमी नजर मारया. अजून मेरेन 17 रन दिवन 2 विकेट्यो. एक धांवकुरो बॅट्समॅन आयिल्ल्या कारणान फिल्डिंगेंत बदल जाला. रायट हँड लेफ्ट हँड कॉम्बिनेशन. सुनील साळगांवकार, अक्षय दळवी दोगी जाण बॅटिंग करता प्यारी टायटन्स पंगडा खातीर. 15वी ओव्हर चालू आसा. ह्या खेपे सुनील साळगांवकार आणि बरे तरेन खेळ्ळा. 1 रन मेळ्ळा. सुनील साळगांवकार होय बी बरी बॅटिंग करता. आमी सरसांगण सुपर सिरिजांत कितले खेपे पळयल्या. तुमी पळयतात राजदीप बिल्डर्स सरसांगण सुपर सिरीज 2024-25 हाची फायनल. एक वेळ बॉल दुसरे वटेन आयिल्लो जाल्यार निर्णय वेगळो जावं येतालो. पूण जाल्यार तरी सुनील साळगांवकर पावला हांगा. पंधराव्या ओव्हरीचो आता निमाणो बॉल. प्यारी टायटन्स 146 for 6. सुनील साळगांवकर, अक्षय दळवी दोगी जाण बॅटिंग करता. प्यारी टायटन्स पंगडाक विकेट न उडोवप सामकें, विकेट सांबाळून खेळप सामकें गरजेचें. कारण 20 ओव्हरी खेळचे पडटले प्यारी टायटन्स पंगडाक. हे दोनी पंगड सर्तींतले सामके एकदम बरे पंगड. दोनी पंगड जर आमी कागदार जर लक्ष मारत जाल्यार समान आसा सारके. बॅकवर्ड पॉइंट हे दिशेन खेळून 1 रन. त्याच प्रमाणे हे 1 रनान ओव्हरूय सोंपल्या. प्यारी टायटन्स 147 for 6 in 15. 5 to go.
सुदीन 30 बॉलांक 30 काढ म्हणून सांगतात
हे खेपे एक रन पॅरी टायटन्स 148 फॉर 6 आणि त्याच प्रमाणे बॅट्समॅनांनी नोंद घेवची की दोन बॅट्समॅन 35 काढून परत आयिल्ले आसा.
Thank you, Shwetang. Oh, beautifully bowled. 150 for 6. And again, beautiful bowling. Under the circumstances, absolutely marvelous cricket from Samruddh Hegde Desai. Effort ball. What was that? Came out of nowhere. Doesn't quite get hold, doesn't get the elevation, doesn't get the distance, but we definitely come to the end of the over. 16 gone, it's 151 for the loss of 6. Back for more. Stay tuned, friends. Thank you. Too close for comfort. He didn't know where that was going for sure. The captain brings himself on. That is smacked to deep cover point for a single. Sunil Salgaonkar on strike. The Avengers, you have to say, have wrestled back into this game. Just when you thought the Priority Titans were trying to take the game away, a nice little comeback from the Avengers. What a field. Just with a single. Top edge. Who wants it? No one wants it. Drops short. Drops in no man's land. Everything happening. This is the final. Remember, And the pressure is mounting on both the teams to deliver. Didn't quite get hold of it. Drop safe. The batsman survives to see another day. Oh, this time, sweet timing of the ball. Should just be the single though. Beautifully fielded. A little fumble. No damage done in the end. The combination of the right-hander and the left-hander, beg your pardon, does not augur too well for the fielding side. Dr. Sagar back with the ball. Oh, gently negotiated. Walking the single. Brings us to the close of over number 17. 17 gone. It's 155 for the loss of 6. A big swing to no avail. Dot ball. Nicely done. And just about gets away with that. Sunil Salgaonkar. He can produce a carnage out there if he wants to. Turns on the beast mode when he wants to. Back live here. And this time gets hold of it. Not able to find the gaps. Will have to settle for a single. The field will change for the right-hander. Point, backward point. Cover. Mid on, long off. Deep mid wicket. Short fine moves to backward point. Oh, play and a miss. Beautifully bowled. Oh, splits the gap. Beautifully played. Enough legs. The ball. Stunning shot. Sweet timing of the ball. Boundary signaled. Akshay Dalvi. 161 for 6. Just under 18 overs done here with the stipulated 20. The prospect of a close match cannot be ruled out for sure. Vaibhav Kadkade, none for 11 into his second. Sunil on strike. Akshay unbeaten on 12. Now then. Too wide outside the off stump. Easy decision. Oh, gets hold of it. Has he got enough? What a shot. Gets the distance, gets the elevation over the fielder for a humongous, gigantic, colossal, exotic shot. My goodness. He's onto it like a hawk. Throws the kitchen sink to the bowlers, and that's how he gets the job done. Sunil Salgaonkar, remember the name. In the shorter format of the game, this guy has made a name for himself, and why not? Shots like those, you got to have 11 fielders in the sky as well. Brings us to the close of number 18, 1-6-8 for the loss of 6. $168 for 6. Back for over number 19. Current run rate just over 9. The final 12 legal official deliveries remain. Akshay on strike. Sunil at the non-striker's end. Backward point, deep point. Third man, short fine. Square leg, mid-wicket. Siddesh Alvekar bowls with a lot of heart, lot of pace, lot of energy. As he does on that occasion, effort ball. The batsman waiting for something loose. It's not gonna come in a hurry. Into his first over. Towards the fag end of the innings, Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, all set. The southpaw on strike. Sunil Salgaonkar. 169 for 6. Wants his fielders absolutely spot on. Here he is. Oh, beautiful, beautiful shot. Absolutely marvelous cricket from that man. His eyes lit up in desire when he saw that, latches onto it like a hawk. And what a shot on display. Finds the angles, finds the spaces. Beautiful shot to fetch him a boundary. Absolutely stunning when it matters most. This guy has been able to find his best cricket on the field with the bat. And again, what a shot, one bounce. That's a rich quality shot from the big man. Outrageous cricket, high intensity cricket from Sunil Salgaonkar towards the fag end of the innings. Putting pressure on the bowler, putting pressure on the opposition. Wanted to do something different. Dot ball for a change. The scoreboard 177 for 6. What a knock from Sunil Salgaonkar. You really have to admire the level of belief of this man. When it matters most, You find your best cricket with the bat. That's how you get the job done. Beautifully bowled. 2 wide outside the off stump for his comfort. That's the kind of pressure that you put on the bowlers with some swashbuckling, rich quality shots all around the park. Nice pacey delivery. The effort ball. Absolutely. Siddesh Alvekar trying his best to contain the batsman. Nothing short of goal dust are the dot balls at this stage of the game. Super cricket. Oh, nicely bowled once again. A wide Yorker. Beautifully bowled. And just with a single, get to the close of the penultimate over. 19 gone. It's 179 for the loss of 6 with 1 to go.
Last ball.
In another part of the world, Dubai to be precise, India is taking on New Zealand. New Zealand 57, they've just lost a wicket, 57 for 1 under 8 overs. What a match that promises to be. The Champions Trophy, India, New Zealand, blockbuster. Get back live here at Arlem grounds at Margao. Oh, sweet timing. 1 bounce, 2 bounces, 3 bounces to the fielder. Deep square leg. Everything happening. You can see the tension mounting. Plenty of butterflies in the stomach. Nervous energy floating around. You can see the tension mounting in the dugout as well. Can you believe it? He decides to leave it alone to the keeper. 180 for 6. Soft appeal, overlooked. A single in the bargain. The scoreboard moves on to 181 for 6. If you just join us, friends, Priority Titans winning the toss this afternoon, opting to bat first under the hot sun. Oh, chance. Who wants it? Who wants it? No one wants it. Opportunity comes your way, opportunity goes away. A couple of runs in the bargain pushes the score to 183 for the loss of 6. This time, the fielder should be a mere spectator, gets the elevation, gets the distance for another humongous, gigantic 6. Oh, This is some batting, I tell you, friends. Sunil Salgaonkar. He does not need an introduction, does he? Beautiful dancing feet. Sweet timing of the ball. Should fall safe. The call is for a couple, easily done. Good running between the wickets. End of the stipulated 20 overs. It's 191 for the loss of 6 is what the Priority Titans finish on. Winning the toss, batting first, Sunil Salgaonkar finishes on 33. What a flamboyant, versatile innings from this man. A couple of sixes to his name and a couple of boundaries in all, 4 boundaries to his name. As just the 18 deliveries. Okay, friends, we have the big man here. Sunil, every time you step out there with the blade in your hand, you produce your best. You have been suffocating the opposition into submission every time you bat. How do you go about this?
I think when I came down to bat, it was just a matter of rotating the strike for the next 2-3 overs. I think we had scored initially, I think in the 8 or 9 overs around 110. So it was just matter of facing the next 60-70 balls, playing to the merit and getting the 70-80 runs. But in the course, we lost, I think, 3-4 wickets. That is why we had to change our gears and take it a little slow.
We've seen some rich quality shots from you. Ball hitting of the very highest order. What's the secret? Who is the inspiration?
I think it's just playing the ball to the merit, not doing anything silly, just on the merit of the ball, just you are ready with your gaps. So I think just put them in the gaps, that is what.
You got a nice little score on the board. Enough to defend?
Competitive score, what we have put, being the final and chasing is never going to be easy. So we'll give it a best shot. Let's see.
All the best. Have a great game with the ball now. Thank you. Okay, I now invite Mr. Samar Dubashi to join me here. Samar Dubashi. Samar Dubashi, finally here. Well played. Nice little innings once again. We have been having a chat every time you bat. Okay, you give me a chance to ask you the same question all over again. Now tell me for a change, how was the wicket?
It is a very good wicket, but it's a little different than what we played in the semi-finals. There is slightly turn, I feel, so slightly help for spinners as well.
Never easy to play under the hot sun, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a little hot, or climate is on hotter side, but I think we are used to this now.
You are such a magician with the wand in your hand, and the wand is nothing but the bat. Plenty of runs flowing from your blade. What do you feel about the score? Good enough to defend?
Yeah, it's a very good score on this wicket, but I think we'll have to bowl as many dot balls as possible and get early wickets.
All the best. Have a great game with the ball now. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, now Deval Kamali. Deval Kamali, if you can please join me. Waiting for Deval Kamali. Yeah, please. Hi Devil, crunch batting from you as well. The kind of batting you displayed, the opposition needed to have 11 players in the sky as well. Tell me something about it.
Well, I wanted to stay there. It's a big game, and wanted to score some runs for my team. I think it went out well today.
We've seen some rich quality shots of the highest order. How do you go about this business every time you step out there?
Well, that's how I've been playing for last 1 or 2 years. Initially, when I started, I was coming in the middle order, but now since I'm opening, it's my responsibility to score big in the power play, and that's what I'm trying to do.
Fantastic score on the board. Do you think you have the bowlers to do the job for you now?
Absolutely. I think we have some good spinners like Animesh, Sudhin Kamath, and Sunil, and as well as good seamers. Grantik Buyav, Smitesh Divekar as well. I think we have the right bowlers, and the score of 191 is it's a very big score for a final, considering it's a final.
Thank you, Deval. All the best with the ball. Thank you. That's it from me. Thank you so much. I leave the mic to you for further proceedings. Yeah. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Actually, I've been asked by a very good friend of mine, Dinesh Pai and Swapnil, to come and support the team. Anything for cricket. As I didn't know they were playing against Genos. I have a lot of friends there also, doctor, and all the very best. It's a good score, no doubt about it. But at the end of the day, hopefully the good cricket has to be played. At the end of the day, the result doesn't matter, but good cricket should be the main thing for everyone. And I would like to wish both the teams all the very best. Okay, thank you very much for having me.
Thank you so much, Mr. Robin D'Souza, ex-Ranchi player for Goa. A big hand, please, friends. Big hand. Thank you. Now, if I may request Mr. Vedant to please come up. I'm not going to spare you. Vedant, please come up. We want a few words from you as well. The big day. First of all, thank you for your presence. A few words from you.
Yeah, I've been following this tournament since I think last 2-3 weeks. I have a few of my friends playing this tournament. It has been a one of the very good tournaments. It has been organized. The organization has been fantastic, and the quality of cricket has also been top notch. So, and yeah, I would like to give my best wishes to both the teams.
One word answer. Don't mind answering this. Priority Titans or Avengers? Tell me.
Being a part of Priority, I would say Priority Titans.
One final question. Sorry to ask you this. This is out of the syllabus actually. One final word. India, New Zealand. India or New Zealand?
Definitely India.
Hip hip hooray. Thank you so much, friends. Well done for you. Big hand please. Thank you. That's it from me. Thank you so much.
Test one. Test. So now we are going to see the run chase of 192. It's the grand finals between Priority Titans and DessertsNMore Avengers. 192 is a good total. But we have seen in the past the scores of 200 and 200 plus almost being chased. But finals it is. Come finals, the nerves are different, the pressure is different, the heads are different, and the tails are also different. So let's see how everyone is going to take this pressure situation of handling the finals. And there are few players in both the ranks of expertise in playing the finals and coming through as the winners. And that expertise is going to be handy in a situation like this one, chasing 192. So we're all set to see the run chase. Let's see who is going to be the crown, the champions of Sarsangan Super Series edition. Match at Arlem, and both the openers are ready to face the first ball. Sachin Bhandare and Sanat Prabhudas side. So Sachin will be taking the strike. We'll come back to the field after this ball. Oh, that's good ball. Nippy fast. He quickly hurried on to him, and you can see this boy can generate a little bit of pace. Has got good height and as well as the action, slightly slinger action in the way he delivers. It's from a very good height. And this guy has got the extra pace. If you see the field, there are two men at the backward point just in front. There is a short extra cover, short covers as well, a mid-off, mid-on, short, mid-wicket, and a deep square leg and a deep third man. That's the field here for Smitesh. He's been bowling really well of a good form in the current season. Going for a pull shot slightly late because the bowler is slightly quick. The fraction of around 3 kilometers per hour is good enough just to beat any of the batters. He might have paid someone who is somewhere around 115 kilometers per hour, but come 120, 125 is slightly quicker. That is where Smitesh Divekar brings you with that extra pace, and that's the reason why he's bowling up with a new swinging ball. Lovely, very well played, good bouncer. That was surprising, but he counteracted it very well. Watched it late and just gliding out down towards the third man region for a boundary, and the pace of the bowler is going to do the rest. The first boundary of the finals in the run chase for DessertsNMore Avengers. That is how it is going to be. Pace is a double-edged sword. It can work in your favor or it can go against you. If you bowl with a line and length, good accurate bowling along with the pace, it can create a magic for any bowling side. But if it is slightly wayward and it is going on both sides of the wicket, then that pace, if you apply just bat onto it, the pace is going to do the rest of ball taking over the boundary line for boundaries and sixes. That is what they have to be careful, especially as Smitesh, as a young man. Doesn't have that much of experience playing in too many finals in his career. But I think he will definitely have a talk. The senior members are going to have a chat with him once the thing go out of the hands. But at the moment, it's just the first over. Not the best of the ball. Poor delivery, absolutely poor. No ball as well. And a boundary, 5 in total. And he has got to bowl it again. That's not how you bowl in the finals. You got to be bang on target, bang on button. This is freebie here. That's the reason I say pace along with direction and accuracy is utmost priority. Well, I always say this, pace without direction and accuracy, just like alcohol in the sanitizer. It doesn't serve the purpose what it is meant for. We got to bowl in the right channel and got to be bowling consistently on that similar basis. So again, looking to hit the ball down the ground, looking for a drive. The ball banging in hard. Got to think about how we are going to pick the wickets. Talking about priority Titans, this game is going to go right down the wire. Looking at the score, certainly a start is required for DessertsNMore Avengers up the order in the power play overs. This time, wide call by the umpire. Slightly odd in the first over. Just one or two good balls straight on the wicket, but this is a flat batting paradise. So there is margin of error is going to be very minuscule. It got to be absolutely bang on the target almost every time. Give it to the batters. It's going to slash hard, and once it pierces the inner field, it's going to be a certain boundary. Another one, more sort of not in the comfort zone, trying to go across. Not the best comfortable. I've seen. I played with Sachin, and he's more sort of classy, more sort of correct player. But sometimes the temperament are also going to play an important role in the finals. He knows that each and every dot ball is going to pile up the pressure. Asking them it is slightly around 9.5 at the beginning, close to 9.5. We're still into the first over. And nicely played, lovely shot, beautiful shot here. The width was provided, but you just have to give the perfect direction towards the backward point region, and the pace is going to do the rest. Excellent batting here from Sachin. They got 3 boundaries of that over. End of over number 1 is 14 without loss. So now in comes Grantik Buyao. So after the first over, 14, so they were very much pretty up with the asking run rate of 9.5. Very compact and very correct player. Wherever I've seen Sanat Prabhudasai, he is a very talented and skillful player. And his compactness is definitely going to play a vital role. If Sachin is going to go hard against the bowlers, then Sanat has to play a little subdued innings at the other end, build up a partnership. At this moment, the situation doesn't demand both of the batters to go hard at the bowlers. If one batter is getting the runs from the other end, the other batter can just maneuver the balls and just get singles and doubles here and there and get a better batter who is striking the ball cleanly, get him on strike, so that there is a movement up with the pace of the asking run rate. It's got to be calculative. Finals and run chase is all a different ball game together, and that's why partnership, building the partnership slow and steady is very important. Well, nicely played with soft hands, soft bottom and on towards the extra cover region. Grantik is someone who doesn't have that much of extra pace compared to his partner Smitesh Divekar, both opening the bowling with the new ball. But he is certainly conservative. He's looking to bowl in the right areas, just around back of length, 4 to 5 meters away from the batter, and creating doubts in the minds of the batter. And that's nicely played. There's a fielder in the short coverage. You can see this outfield races quickly onto the fielder on the edge or even towards the boundary line, boundary rope. You've got to be very much certain and very agile and athletic. You need to stop the boundaries. The ball is going to run quickly towards you, and that's why this total is not a big total. It's a decent total. So again, this time there is no chance. No chance for Saish Mamre. Wonderful drive, timing the ball crisply. Width was given, and a very, very flamboyant drive for 4 runs. He's taking the bull by the horns at the moment, and he's showcasing the talent, the other side as well, the flip side of Sachin Vandari. Is not only defensively strong, but he's showing if I can play the shots and play like this, it's certainly going to be a threat for the bowlers. He's playing on 17 of just 8 balls. Blistering start from Sachin, given to DessertsNMore Avengers. Needed this beginning. Fabulous, fantastic shot. Just clipped on the leg side. Don't bowl him over there. He's very strong. And margin for error is once again very thin. A couple of boundaries back to back to finish over on a very high note. That's the end of over number 2. They are racing on at the moment, 27 without loss. So the best start they would have hoped in the first 2 overs has definitely been given, and this is a clear indication of the wicket is. They are still persisting with their pacers. Yeah, another full toss ball. He's been very inconsistent with his line and length. He's definitely got the extra pace, but with inconsistency you are going to be vulnerable to the attacks that are being created by the batters. The way they are flowing at the moment, especially Sachin, is a big threat looming large on the bowlers of Priority Titans. And he is certainly clear. Whenever the ball is pitched on to the front foot, he knows exactly what shots he has to play. So his mindset is very much clear. This is a back of length just outside, and I think this is going to be a decent line and length if you need to bowl. There is a protection at the backward point on the offside, and you got to be bowling in this line on a consistent channel. And that is where you are going to bear the fruits. Sachin has been going the aggressive way, trying to take the attack to the opposition bowlers almost every ball. Yeah, ball over there. That's good line, good length. Very well played, in fact, by Sachin, understanding that this was a very good length. So just defending himself, coming onto the front foot and showing the defenses, getting a single down with soft hands. It's not that every ball is going to be peppered away for a boundary. There will be good balls that will be delivered by the bowler, and you got to gauge and track the weak deliveries and punish them. Lovely ball, very nicely counteracted. Look at the timing. Oh, such a artful shot, artful, classic art of batsmanship here from Son of Prabhu Desai. Nothing wrong with the delivery, just back of length. It just shows the direction, and the ball has absolutely not given a chance to the backward point as well as the deep third man. Excellent piece of batting. That shows how difficult it is to bowl out here on this deck. 33 with that boundary. Another stylish shot, half stop here by the fielder in the short mid wicket, but the ball has been hit with a tremendous force. Even with half stop, even with the barricade like Sudhin Kamath, he can't stop it. That means no one can't stop it. It runs round for 4 runs. The score moves on to 37. Once again back-to-back boundaries. This time the batter has changed. Son of Prabhu Desai. Just the third over, and this batting order has just exploded on this arena at Arlem in the finals. At the moment, the bowling side is looking clueless. They don't know whom to get into what position in the fielding as well as bowling department. Think tank have to just come into the act here. Second play of the back foot. The new ball is definitely going to come up much better than the old ball. although it was consistent in the 20 overs in the first innings. A single to finish over number 3 is 38 without loss. DessertsNMore Avengers. If you compare both stats, Prairie Titans were 36 for the loss of 1 wicket, and here DessertsNMore Avengers are 2 better, and they've not lost a wicket. That's more important. Losing the wicket always downs your pace, and when you've got wickets in hand, you've got the extra force, extra power, and you can play your shots, play with your positivity. I think Sunil Kamath has definitely hurt his palm over there, and maybe just below the wrist, and definitely requires medical attention. Hope everything is fine for ex-Goa Ranji player who is the pride of Saraswat community, Sunil Kamath, and he has been marvelous in this entire competition, and giving his valuable inputs to Priority Titans at a crucial time. And his inputs, his mind is very much essential on the field. With the start that DessertsNMore Avengers have already got, rollicking and blistering. This is in the air, flat batted. It's like a slap over the covers region. Banging shot, and you are going to be punished. Sanath Prabhudesai with a third boundary in his innings. He is getting better along with Sachin. He has got his time. As Sachin has given the start, he has got his time for those singles, and now he is flashing himself. Another wonderful drive, playing on the rise. That is an indication how good the wicket is. They are just easily playing the medium paces at the moment. Absolutely in no problem whatsoever. The ball is coming right onto the bat, and they are just playing the shot on the rise, on the back foot, on the front foot, as easy as you get. This time just straight to the backward point gully region fielder, going to get a single. Important is they are rotating the strike as well. Whenever they are getting the boundaries, they are making that over count. It's not that they are just thinking about the boundaries in that lines. They are also very smart, understanding that the fielders are on the edge. Once the batters have got little edge over the bowlers, straight down, straight like an arrow. There's a fielder down there, and he's going to stop. The young legs are going to do a good job down at the long on region. Smitesh Devekar fielding there, just restrict the batter to a single. But a very good hit. Although it was up pitch, but he was very much in a comfort zone. Very nicely played. Moves the score to 45. So we are protesting with Grantik Buyam in his second over. Slow ball tried, whacked away, whacked towards the cow corner region. It was a freebie, asking to be hit, and needs no introduction. Sachin Bhandari, he takes it and gets himself a boundary. They are going at a very, very fine pace, and that is 49 at the moment. One shot of 50. They're going at more than 12 runs per over, and the asking run rate is just around 9.5. And that's why power play overs are going to be very important in the ranches, and they have come with a clear-cut mindset. Flashy shot, play and a miss here, and a dot ball to finish that over. So that is the end of over number 4, 49 without loss at the moment. DessertsNMore Avengers chasing a total of 192 in the related 20 overs. Meanwhile, updates of New Zealand versus India match, the finals of the Champions Trophy. New Zealand are on 90 for the loss of 3 at the end of 17 overs. 3 wickets have been lost. 2 by Kuldeep Yadav and Varun Chakravarti. So both the spinners are getting combined those 3 wickets for Team India in this all-important Champions Trophy finals played in Dubai. Meanwhile, we have got one more finals at the moment. Little time taken by the batters with the hot and humid condition. You expect some sort of fluid to go in your body to get yourself energized on this all-important and a big game here for many of the players and both the teams. And now, first time the introduction of the spinner, left-arm orthodox Animesh Prabhagaonkar has been introduced. Nicely played down the ground. So 50 up here for DessertsNMore Avengers, 50 in a very quick time frame. Half the balls have been taken. Swept away towards the man in the deep, just going to get a single in the cow corner region. Once again, nicely played off the back foot, just towards the backward point region. Animesh really looking for a couple of runs. The ball batters, but Animesh was quick as well. He's represented Goa under 23 and certainly has done a good job. A lot of improvement definitely needs to be done, not only from his side, but there is going to be always improvement down the line if you want to succeed at a bigger level when you're playing for the state, at under or even at the big level. So here is a scope, here is a big chance, here is the platform for all the Saraswat players. Going for the quick ball, that was an arm there. It mixes up very well. But whenever I see him during the day or the night tournament, he plays a lot of tournaments. And he has been one of the important bowlers who picks up wicket. He's a wicket-taking bowler. He brings in that charm. He brings a dot ball and then piles up the pressure. He's got wonderful floater. He's got wonderful armor. And nicely bowled, very well driven here. Good stop in the short covers. That's exactly kind of performance that is going to uplift the entire morale of Priority Titans. They need to stop these boundaries. They need to stop the singles. At least 2 or 3 overs, they need to stop these boundaries and get back in the game. Picked away on the leg side, and the pace of the bowler doing the rest. Clipping on the leg side and easily flicked away towards the boundary line for a 4. I was mentioning about just being consistent, stopping that boundary, but he leaked the boundary of the last ball of his over. End of over number 5. 56 without loss at the end of 5. Sachin is playing on 34. So Sachin Bandari is playing on 34. So he's just getting one good opportunity here to work the ball and get towards more than 35. A boundary is going to get him towards 38. A 6 is going to get him towards 40. So in comes Gurubari. Far overs 56, a decent total so far posted. The run chase of 192. They need to carry on. Sachin is just one shot away from his innings. Fabulous innings that is in the finals. Oh, what a shot. Can't bowl him over there at that pace. That is excellent batting. This is easy pickings for a class like Sanat Prabhudesai. Down the leg side. And it's a bread and butter shot for someone who is as good as him. So priority Titans have to come into the groove once again. These openers and these batters are just playing their own style, and there is no stopping them. Some sort of different mindset, some sort of different planning has to be done here. Otherwise, things are looking at the moment, it's going one side. Excellent, excellent shot. This is a powerful pull shot here from Sanat. They are becoming an unstoppable force at the moment, both these openers. You get them any bowlers, they are just finding the open spaces and powering them towards that target. This is a top class opening stand here in the finals in the run chase. Sanat Prabhudesai is playing on 28 and Sachin Bandare is playing on 34. Both the openers have come up with a positive attitude. It's the attitude, it's the courage, it's the belief, and it's your talent in the run chase just gets you more closer towards your goal of achieving the championship. This time of the back foot and goes down in between the gap and no chance for the fielder in the deep covers. Another one dancing down the ground, charging and hitting of the back foot. Guru Bali had been in total shatters here at the moment. Sanat moves on to 32. Moves rather than I should call races on to 32. 6 boundaries so far in his innings of 32. He might be looking for more. That was a slower back of the end ball, and that is been called a wide here. Called a wide here. 65. Just the 6th over. Can you believe he's 65 already on the board? Just nicely played with soft hands in the short covers. So many fielders out on this ground, but looking at the situation at the moment, wherever you keep the fielders, whenever the ball has been timed, it just finds the boundary rope too easily and too consistently. That's why this is turning out to be a no match here between the bat and the ball. They are just hoping at the moment, hoping that something comes in their favor. And a slight change in the field here. Man in the short covers goes deep. No, he has been brought back. This time once again swept away fine, and finds the space. Whether trying the medium pacers or the slower leg cutter. What a sparkling performance here by Sachin Bandare. He has shined right from the word go. He came with a positive mindset and he is going out with a positive shot. He plays a brilliant innings of 38 runs at a time when opening stand was required. The opening stand was crucial for the fortunes of DessertsNMore Avengers, and he's coming out with his head high and has given a big chance for his rest of the batters to come and play your natural game. What an opening stand and what an innings here from Sachin Bandare in the finals of Sarsangan Super Series. The 74 opening run stand, and the batter's wicket has not been taken. He is coming out after scoring 35. Excellent innings from Sachin Bandare. '74, and here comes Aditya Dalal. The man who has received the player of the series last night is coming out here to bat at number 3 in a prolific form. So one run machine goes, another one has been sent. They are not short of run machines here, DessertsNMore Avengers. Another slow leg had been tried. Wanted to go out for the front foot shot and waiting and just timing the ball towards the backward point region of deep point for a single. So an expensive over here from Gurubari comes to an end. 19 runs coming off that over. End of 6 is 75 for the loss of 1. So 75 for 1, and let's see what will be brought here into the middle by Priority Titans. Sudin Kama definitely going to give his valuable inputs, and Samarda Dubashi as well played at the highest level and was wonderful this season playing for Goa Ranji team, and they have made into the elite group, winning all the matches throughout in the plate division. Goa, and he was an important player playing a vital role. Slightly short, pulling it away, but not the best of the timing. Just beginning into his innings, so he has to come into the groove. It's leather ball cricket, so he required the time, at least maybe 3 or 4 balls to see what the wicket is doing. Almost every day is a different day and a different game altogether. Finally is just a rare entity for many players, but he has played a final last night, and this time it goes down for 4 runs. Summer just kept watching. Beautiful timing here from the bat of Sanat, and one more batter comes out after scoring 35 plus. I call a brilliant innings from Sachin Bandare. This has been to be called as a magnificent innings, giving and matching a shot to Sachin Bandare and showing his class once again, coming into the act of his own, and once again shining brightly here in the finals is Sanat Prabhudesai. Brilliant innings. Once again backing Sachin Bandare's innings of 38. He's coming back out of the crease. They are 2 down, but both the batters have done it fascinatingly. Done the best job they could have done. So they will be greeted. Sachin was definitely greeted, but Sanat also will be greeted with a big round of applause for these thunderous innings. And now the next batter has come out in the middle. Number 4. Sareen Khane. So 2 down. But none of the wickets have been taken by the bowlers. Is the batters getting 35 plus. Sliced away towards the third, so just going to throw it back to the keeper. Got to a bowl little tidy and tightly here at this moment. Once well set batters have gone out, this is the time for Priority Titans to make a comeback. Try to bowl 2 or 3 good overs. And you can see the things changing drastically. They have posted a good total of 191. So in spite of a good opening stand, they are always in with a chance in spite of a good opening partnership. Full toss ball that's been whacked down in the mid-wicket region, but a good fielding effort. Is going to get a single. This should have been put away for a boundary in the open space. Just hits it straight to the fielder in the cow corner region. That's nicely bowled, very nicely bowled, flighting into the eyelid of the batsman, asking the batsman questions here. That's more important. Not afraid of flighting is essence of any spinner. That marks another over, but this has been a good over. Just a boundary coming off that over. 7 overs gone, 82 for the loss of 2. So Animesh continues. And that is knocked over. Well, that's not a good shot here from the man in form. Aditya Dalla looking for an extravagant drive inside out over covers and mixing it all together. The bowler hitting the mark. Anime strikes once again. Is always into the wickets column. And priority titles are definitely coming back in this game. Is the third wicket down at the score of 82. And we have got a wonderful finals on our hands. So a lot of followers watching here on the ground at Arlem, as well as few live viewers watching these finals at home. Live coverage going on. So Go Narrative is covering this entire tournament live. So you can click on Go Narrative and see the live updates of this game. A wonderful finals. We are already told 191 is a good total. In spite of an opening stand, they are always in with a chance. A wicket like this where Aditya goes out early. Aditya is expected to be a 35 plus scorer. Now priority Titans suddenly seen in a more comfortable position. Now the game is well balanced. So Vaibhav Kadkade has been sent here, give company to Sarin Kane. Sarin is just playing on one. Vaibhav is fresh onto the crease. And that side that was very lull just before this ball, they are now ebullient and they see something happening just from a left arm orthodox. They believe that there is a sniff here of getting one or maybe two more to get them back in this match. And he has done it in the past. Animesh has definitely done in the past. If he sneaks one, he gets two more in many of his spells, and that's why you see this attacking field being set by priority Titans. So they are instilling the confidence at the moment to the bowler, thinking yes, you can fly the ball, you get us one more wicket, we'll give you the field. Once again looking for the drive, there's a man in the short covers. Important position. If you are going to flight the ball and ask the batsman drive, that position becomes a very key position. This time clipping away on the leg side. Shot played in the cow corner region, using the spin, using the turn, and it's a safe shot. And I was mentioning about having some calm overs, and this is the best phase for priority. Both the batters are new onto the crease, and the bowler is also bowling in good rhythm. And this is an opportunity here to bowl some dot balls and get this asking run rate slightly creep up. No, can't bowl over there. This is wide. This might be just going down. How many runs? Good half stop here by the keeper. So 3 wides it is going to be. Definitely 3 wides, yes. Just because it was stopped by Ravji Kakurkar down the leg side. Always difficult for the dark side of the keeper to collect the ball. Got to be aware and careful at that moment. The left armer. Looking to clip on the leg side. Half-hearted appeal. No conviction in that appeal. Understanding that the ball was drifting down the leg side. So Sarin Kane at the moment on strike. Both playing on one each. And that's lovely delivery. Good flight. Bowling a wicket to wicket is the key. Because if the batsmen now go hard at you, you are also in with a chance if he misses out. So very aggressive line and length at the moment from the bowler, understanding the need of picking a wicket. Keep on piling the wicket. They've got good batters down. DessertsNMore Avengers. They've got Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar. They've got Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. But all have got a different role in this team. There are some who are aggressive right from the word go. They are power hitters. Some have got the role of just maneuvering the ball and rotating the strike. So everyone has got different talent. Loss of 3 wickets is the situation in the finals of Champions Trophy. In 23, back concentration on this game. Another flighted ball going for the flamboyant drive. Dinesh Shapai has giving a chase and just missing out. Almost came 20 meters, reached towards the ball, but the ball just gets an extra bounce and goes over the rope for 4 runs. Definitely a good effort, a brilliant effort here from him, but the ball wins the race. Very well timed shot here from the batter. The width was given and it was a drivable length. Right choice of shot. Beg your pardon, it is Akshay Delvi. This time played towards the fine leg region and not the best of the ball here, providing the pace, drifting down the leg side. No chance for the keeper, no chance for the fine leg, and a very, very smart and intelligent batting. Understanding, I just have to put bat onto it, and the pace of the ball is going to do the rest. Back-to-back boundaries here against Samar Dubachi. When I was talking about the tidy performance, they are being lackluster at the moment. They need to be much better here. Played off the back foot in the extra cover region. So understanding that 9 runs have come of the first 3 balls. A couple of boundaries of the first 2. No need of taking the risk. They have to build up a partnership. They cannot rely on the batters coming down because the situation will be different. Yes, they have got power hitters, but you got to do it yourself in the middle. Build up a partnership and get to a phase where all the batters coming next are comfortable. Nicely bowled. This is much better. Should have started off with this flight, started off with this length and line. Slightly short, but just skidded on the surface. Couple of dot balls. Still 9 of the 5 balls. Played it towards that backward point region. Dinesh by fielding in that backward point and just going to consider single. 10 runs off over number 9. 97 for the loss of 3. Meanwhile, updates with regards to Champions Trophy finals. 4th wicket has been lost of New Zealand. 108 for 4 in the 24th over. Tom Latham going back to the dressing room and Jadeja picking that wicket. So all the 4 wickets falling to the spinners. India is in a decent position. You never know, 250 might be a good total in the final. So let's see what total they get. But here we know certainly the total of 191 runs posted by Priority Titans in 9 overs at the moment. It's 97, beg your pardon. 97 for the loss of 3. So DessertsNMore Avengers certainly got the good start, and now it's just about converting the start into a very good launch pad for the batters coming next. And somewhere around 8 runs per over in the last 5 with somewhere around 6 wickets in hand is not a difficult task. That is the asking rate they will be very comfortable with. But still I feel maybe another 2-3 overs these batters combine to build up a partnership and try to take this every step, every over. Nicely flighted ball, the ball coming slightly slow, trying to play off the back foot, doesn't come onto the bat, went towards the short covers, sent back to the bowler on his bowling mark. That's a very good shot, finding the vacant space, man down in the deep, so getting himself the single, the left-hander. Couple of boundaries at the moment in the innings of Sarin Khane, whereby Kadkade is still slow, but he can take his little time. One of the batters should be going at around the strike rate of 120, 140. The other batters can take a little bit of time, but not much time, because suddenly if you see a 5-6 dot balls, then the asking run rate climbs up. So they've got to be aware. They got to see the scorecard, where the wagon wheel is, how it is moving at the moment, and then take reactive measures accordingly on the field. A lovely flight here, well driven by Sarin. Serene shot from Sarin, just for a single. So 99, one shot of the century run mark. At the moment we are into the halfway mark of this second innings of the run chase. 10th over in progress. So they are well on course. 192 is what they are chasing, and if you calculate, is 93 runs required from this point onwards. Still a few more balls lifted in this over. There's nicely driven down the ground. Looking to drive. The bowler is looking to pitch the ball up. Not a bad idea here. That's how we are going to pick up the wickets. And 100 up here for DessertsNMore Avengers. 100 up in the 10th over by the loss of just 3 wickets. Another lovely drive, but a very good flight, I must say. He went for the drive, but a dot ball in the end. So it's bowling from sometimes over the wicket, bowling from round the wicket, and still trying to go for that flamboyant drive, Sarin. Another flighted ball. Not afraid to fly the ball at a situation when they are slightly on the back foot. It's a good fly here from the bowler, Sunil Salgaonkar. So that's the end of halfway mark of the innings. At the moment, if you see the total, it's exactly 101 for the loss of 3. 91 runs required in the remaining 10 overs. With 7 wickets in hand is the situation. At this moment, with such a batting paradise on our hands, and the batting side, the chasing side is very comfortably placed. You feel that they are in a very good position, but you never know. There is always a slip between the cup and the lip whenever it comes to game of cricket, and especially in the
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
येवकार तुमकां परतून एक फावट. हे खेपे एक रन. तुम्ही जर आमकां आत्तां जमल्या जाल्यार तुम्ही पळयतात सरसांगण सुपर राजदीप बिल्डर्स सरसांगण सुपर सिरीज 2024-25 ही मॅच आमी तुमकां घेवन येता आर्ले मैदाना वयल्यान 11व्या ओव्हरीच्या पयल्या बॉलार एक रन काडिल्लो. प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगडान टॉस जिखून पयलो बॅटिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो. पयले बॅटिंग करता आसतना 191 फॉर 6 20 ओव्हरीन आणि आता जाप दितना DessertsNMore 102 फॉर 1. 11वी ओव्हर चालू आसा. उरिल्ले 59 बॉलान 90 जाय. DessertsNMore पंगडाक बरी सुरवात मेळ्ळा. करंट रन रेट रिक्वायर्ड रन रेटा परस चड आसा. DessertsNMoreक तितले हुस्को करपाची सारकी गरज ना. सरीन पै काणे वैभव कडकडे दोगी जाण बॅटिंग करता. ही भागीदारी आसा दुसऱ्या विकेटी खातीर. अंपायराक उलो मारिल्लो आनी अंपायरान बॉट वयर केले. सरीन पै काणे आउट जाला. समर दुबाशी आतां पयली विकेट मेळ्ळा. सरीन पै काणे 14-12 बॉलान 2 चौके. राजदीप बिल्डर्स सरसांगण सुपर सिरीजाची फायनल. सागर साळगांवकर राईट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन नो बॅट्समॅन आता बॅटिंगेक येता. अजून दोन्ही पंगड ह्या मॅचीत बरे घटमूट परिस्थितीन आसा. ही मॅच कोण जिखता ते आमकां थोड्याच वेळान कळटले. अजून मेरेन स्पश्ट ना. DessertsNMore 103 फॉर 2 in 10.3 overs. 11वी ओव्हर चालू आसा. सागर साळगांवकार वैभव कडकडे दोगी जाण बॅटिंग करता. सागर साळगांवकार नो बॅट्समॅन बॅटिंगेक आयला. समर दुबाशी हाका पयली विकेट फावो जाल्या. अजून मेरेन समर दुबाशीचे आंकडे 2.3 overs 19 for 1. एक लक्ष मारया आमी लीडर बोर्डाचेर. बॅटिंगेत आदित्य प्रभुगांवकार पयले सुवातेर. दामोदर पै पाटणेकार दुसरे सुवातेर. ईशान मकरंद कामत तिसरे सुवातेर. आदित्य प्रभुगांवकार 8 innings 237 runs. दामोदर पै पाटणेकार 7 innings 215 runs. ईशान मकरंद कामत 7 innings 198 runs. आता लक्ष मारया बॉलिंगेत अनिमेश प्रभुगांवकार 8 innings 11 wickets first place. Siddesh Bodke 6 innings 11 wickets second place. Pratap Prabhugaonkar 8 innings 11 wickets third place. Aditya Prabhugaonkar 8 innings 10 wickets fourth place. Animesh Prabhugaonkar bowling at पयले सुवातेर जाल्यार आदित्य प्रभुगांवकार बॅटिंग at पयले सुवातेर आसा. परतून एक फावट ह्या मॅचीचेर येता. लॉंग ऑन या दिशेन खेळून 1 रन काढला. धावकुरो बॅट्समॅन आयिल्ल्या कारणान फिल्डिंगेत बदल करचे पडला. ह्या खेपे बॅटाचो कांय संपर्क ना. 11व्या ओव्हरीचो हातांनी मारना बॉल. हे खेपे बरे तरेन खेळा. बॉल धांवता 4 रन. या 4 रनान ओव्हर सोंपल्या. डिझर्ट्स अँड मोर 108 for 2 in 11. DessertsNMore 108 for 2 in 11 overs. सागर साळगांवकार वैभव कडकडे दोगूय जाण बॅटिंग करता. दोगूय जाण नवे बॅट्समॅन आसा बॅटिंगेक आयिल्ले. सुनील साळगांवकार परतून एक फावट बॉलिंगेत आयला. स्क्वेअर लेग. या खेपे 1 रन मेळ्ळा. अजून मेरेन DessertsNMore Avengers बरे परिस्थितीन आसा कारण रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट करंट रन रेटा परस उणो आसा. आता धावकुरा बॉलर सुनील साळगांवकर बॉलिंग घालतलो. धावकुरा बॅट्समॅन वैभव कडकडे हाका. धावकुरा बॅट्समॅन आयिल्ल्या कारणान फिल्डिंगेत बदल. रायट हँड लेफ्ट हँड कॉम्बिनेशन. 12वी ओव्हरी चालू आसा. तुम्ही पळयतात राजदीप सरसंगण सुपर सिरीज 2024-25. सरळ खेळा. साइड स्क्रीन या दिशेन लॉंग ऑफ हाजे कडेन गेल्लो बॉल हो. 1 रन मेळ्ळा. ही मॅच तुमकां दिश्टी पडटा गोवन नरेटिव्ह. फिल्डरान खेपे आडायला. राजदीप बिल्डर सरसांगण सुपर सिरीज हो टुर्नामेंट बरे तरेन घडोवन हाडपाक जाणे जाणे आमकां हातभार लायले तांकां आमी देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. त्याच प्रमाणे आयोजकांची तोखणाय करता. उलो मारिल्लो अंपायराक पूण जाल्यार तरी अंपायर म्हणटा बॅटाचो कांय संपर्क जावंक ना. DessertsNMore 102, 110 for 2. एक रन मेळटलो. जिखता ते पंगडाक वस्तादपण मेळटले चॅम्पियन्स, त्याच प्रमाणे हारता ते पंगडाक उपवस्तादपण मेळटले. दोन्ही पंगड जिखपाचो प्रयत्न करतले. अजून मेरेन दोन्ही पंगडाक संद आसा ही मॅच जिखपाक. दोन्ही पंगड बरे परिस्थितीत आसा. सरळ खेळगड्या कडेन वैभव कडकडे आउट जाला. तिसरी विकेट पडल्या. DessertsNMore Avengers 111 1-1-1 for 3. नेल्सन हाजेर विकेट पडल्या. 1-1-1 for 3. नेल्सन स्कोराचेर विकेट पडल्या हांगा. वैभव कडकडे आउट जाला. त्याच प्रमाणे ओव्हरूय सोंपल्या. DessertsNMore Avengers 1-1-1 for 3 in 12. रावजी काकोडकार हाका बॉलिंगेत हाडला. रावजी काकोडकार हाजी पयली ओव्हर. DessertsNMore Avengers 112 for 3. 13वी ओव्हर चालू आसा. 47 बॉलान 80 जाय. DessertsNMore Avengers पंगडाक एक बरी भागीदारी जाय. प्रमय प्रभू, सागर साळगांवकार. हे खेपे कांय रन मेळचो ना. प्रमय प्रभू हो नवो बॅट्समॅन. प्रमय प्रभू बॅटिंगेक आयला ताचे कारण वैभव कडकडे आउट जाल्लो. पॉइंट बॅकवर्ड पॉइंट. बॅकवर्ड पॉइंट हे जाग्यार खेळून 1 रन काडला. आपले खाते उगडला. DessertsNMore Avengers पंगडाचो आता रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट वाडला आणि करंट रन रेट देंवला. DessertsNMore Avengers पंगडाक एक बरी भागीदारीची गरज आसा. अजूनही ते वेळ घेवंक शकता. हे खेपे 1 रन. लॉंग ऑन. ही विकेट दिल्या. प्रमय प्रभू हो आउट झाला. रावजी काकोडकार आणि विकेट काढल्या. अनिमेश प्रभू गावकार. रावजी प्रमेय प्रभू आउट झाला. डिझर्ट्स अँड मोर एव्हेंजर्स पंगडाची अनेक विकेट पडल्या. 4थी विकेट पडल्या. नवो बॅट्समॅन सिद्धेश प्रभू आलवणकर. महत्वाचो बॅट्समॅन सामको डिझर्ट्स अँड मोर एव्हेंजर्स पंगडाक. आमी पळयला ताची ताक तो कशे तरेन खेळूंक शकता तो. पहिल्याच बॉलार चौक्यान सुरवात केला. त्याच प्रमाणे ओव्हरूय सोंपल्या. डिझर्ट्स अँड मोर एव्हेंजर्स 118 for 4 in 13. Needs 74 of 42. कॉमेंट्रीन बदल चंदन बाब तलोडकर आता कॉमेंट्री करतलो.
Thank you, Shwetang. 118 for 4 of 13. Required run rate over 10. 74 of 42. Here we go. Let's see who wins the race. Oh, beautifully bowled under the circumstances. Just a single point cover, deep cover point, short third, long on, long off, deep mid wicket, deep square leg as well. Siddesh, the danger man on strike. Didn't quite get hold of that dot ball under the circumstances. Nothing short of gold dust. Super bowling. A super day of cricket. Shot wide, straight to the fielder. He is bowling to his field, and Siddesh not able to put it away. It was short, it was wide. Somehow finds the fielder in the covers. A 1-2, perfect! What a shot! You could sense it was coming from the big man. Gets the elevation, gets the distance, and gets the result he wants. Over the park for a humongous, gigantic 6. Thank you very much, he says. Come and bowl the next. What cricket. This is enthralling cricket. Cricket at its very best. Point, cover, deep mid-wicket, and still manages to find the distance and the elevation. Trying to get underneath that one this time. Down to deep mid wicket, should just be a couple of runs, easily done. Good running between the wickets. And now then, I keep on saying this, friends. I might have said this before, I say it again. The team that raises the game to another level will eventually win it. Just a matter of time. Long on. Should just be the single. Everything happening. Could sense the urgency in the Avengers camp. They need some quick runs. Brings us to the close of over number 14. 14 gone. It's 1-8 for the loss of 4. Rauji Kakodkar starts off with a wide. That's the pressure when you face Siddesh. And bang on. Again, short wide, finds the fielder, no run. This is quality bowling. Gets the basics done. Long hop, puts away in style, just for a single though, down to long off. Long off, long on, deep square leg, deep mid wicket, point, backward point, short third, deep cover point, short fine. And here we go. Gets under it, beautiful shot over the covers. The captain settles for nothing less. He does not waste time out there. Leads by example, sets an example, leads, takes the bull by its horns. And again, this time should just be the single down to deep square leg. Easily done. Beautiful batting from the Avengers, putting that extra bit of pressure on the fielders, extra bit of pressure on the bowlers. Trying to get his team out of the woods and then to a position of strength. Oh, too short. Straight to deep cover point for a single. Crunch time into the 15th. In fact, a delivery shy of the 15th over. Getting close for comfort. The call is for a couple. Easily done. 15 gone, it's 138 for the loss of 4. 54 of the final 36 wickets in the bag. Required run rate of 10.8, current run rate of over 9. As the players share a few drinks, trying to take in some extra oxygen in the lungs, I take a short break here. We join you soon for the last 5. Thank you. things getting a little nervy. You could sense the butterflies in your stomach, plenty of nervous energy floating all around. 138 for 4, 54 of 30. One good innings here from one of the batsmen will seal the game for the Avengers. One good spell from one of the bowlers will seal the game in their favor. So, even Stevens, evenly balanced if you ask me. The equation is evenly balanced, 54 of 30. Sagar on 13, Siddesh on 15. 138 for 4. Smitesh Dwekar, medium fast. Here he comes. Siddesh Shalvekar, he does not need an invitation. Stand and deliver. Bang! His eyes lit up in desire when he saw that ball. Quality shot. Effortless. Easy as a pie. Bang! Now then, sets the tone. Up front here in this over, he's making his intentions very clear. Now look at the bowler. Pressure straight away. Smitesh, can he make a nice little comeback here? Wait and watch. What a match this is. Beautifully bowled and well executed. Should be an easy couple. Almost. Quality fielding. Saved his team a certain boundary out there. Nice piece of footwork. Nottingham Forest. Players would be mighty proud of that. Siddesh on 24. Beautiful pacey delivery. Siddesh on 24. Sagar on 13. 45 of 28. 147 for 4. Point, cover, square leg, mid-wicket. Third man. Has he got him? What a catch. Catches win matches, and now you know why. Sagar Salgaonkar, the captain, will have to make a departure here. Thanks to the wonderful, wonderful catch in the deep. Samar Dubashi, can he do something wrong in this matchup? The answer is a big no. Exquisite with the bat, exquisite with the ball, and exquisite in the field as well. That's Samar Dubashi for you. All-round performance. Sagar after a well-played innings. Perishes to some Quality fielding. 147 for 5. The Priority Titans somehow trying to wrestle back in the game and get back on even terms. You got to bowl well. As for Avengers, you got to bet out of your skins to see this game through. Live pitches. Nicely bowled, nice pacey delivery, effort ball. It doesn't give away too many. Smitesh Divekar, quality bowler, quality pace bowler. Right arm medium. Bowls well at the death. Crunch stuff. Over pitches should just be the single. Siddesh back on strike. I beg your pardon, it's the end of the over. Retain the strike. Akhil Nadkarni. 4-4 of the final 24 official deliveries. No. 148 for 5, 44 of 24, required run rate 11, current run rate just over 9. Take a short break here. Back for the last 4 overs. Back live. In another part of the world. Coming back to that in a short while. Animesh wraps on the pads, soft appeal. Yeah, in another part of the world, New Zealand batting first, 157 for 4. The Champions Trophy final in just over 36 overs. Back live here in Margao Arlem grounds in the heart of Margao City. 148 for 5. DessertsNMore Avengers. Just over 16 overs done. Oh, quality shot. Will fetch him a single, nothing more. They need plenty. Look at the required run rate. Just under 12 now. 44 of 22. Akhil on strike. Beg your pardon. Siddesh on strike. Oh, well bowled. Quality bowling at the death. Animesh Prabhugaonkar, 1 for 13 into his third, into his final over. 149 for 5. 43 of 21. 43 of 20 becomes 42 of 19 now. .150 came up with that last shot. Super over comes to an end. He finishes on figures. One for 15 of his stipulated 3. .41 to get off the final 18. 151 for 5 after 17. Everything to play for. Do or die. Now or never. Crunch time. Final 3 overs coming up, friends. Final 3 overs of the final. Rauji with the ball. Akhil on strike. Siddesh at the non-striker's end. Here we go. Beautiful bowling at the death. Gets the distance, gets the elevation. Gigantic, massive 6. A colossal 6 if you ask me. Up and away. What a shot. Purely exotic from Akhil Narkani. It's the kind of batting you need. Just what the doctor ordered. And just what the batter delivered. What a match. Getting close. A good comeback from Rauchi on that occasion. 1 for 23 into his third final over. Required run rate over 13. Make it 34 runs needed of the final 15. Crunch match. Any result possible from here on. Rauji with the ball. Siddesh with the bat. Oh, what a match, friends. What a match. Don't move an inch. Stay glued to your seats. Long off. Will cut it to just a single. He's bowling to his field. Brings Sakil back on strike. Can he get a few lusty hits here for his team? And again, similar result. A little fumble, enough to steal the second. One becomes two. 1-5, or rather 161. For 5 after 18. Right then, 161 for 5, 18 done. Required run rate 15.5 to be precise. Current run rate just under 9, 31 of 12. What a match. Akhil Nadkarni, Siddesh unbeaten on 12 and 26 respectively. The equation could be anybody's from here. One good over for the Avengers. One good over with the ball for Priority Titans. Is it Grantik Buyao? The ball is final. One final time in this tournament. Siddesh Alvekar on strike. Can he put up a show here? Can he make himself a name? Every pitch alive. Big thanks to Governor Narrative. Here he is facing Grantik Buyao. 31 of 12. One, two down the track. Over long on. What a shot, Siddesh Alvekar, you beauty. Moves on to 32 with that humongous 6. Siddesh on 32, I repeat on 32. 25 of 11, Grantik with the ball, Siddesh. This time one bounce to the field, a chance for a run out. Oh, everything happening, too close for comfort. All is well that ends well. No damage done in the end. Coming back to that lusty hit. What a shot that was, over long on. Reduces the fielder to a mere spectator on that occasion. Can he finish on a high? 33. Akhil on 12, ready to face Grantik Buyao. 24 of 10. Comes down the track. Wide ball signaled. Pressure telling. Pressure mounting. What a match. Mouth-watering clash. Long on, single is all they get. Crunch bowling, quality bowling towards the death. Barring that, maximum is bowled really well, Grantik Buyao. Brings the danger man back on strike. Siddesh Alvekar, can he finish on a high? 33 unbeaten, 33. Straight to the fielder. Makes no mistake. And finally, Siddesh Alvekar perishes to some quality bowling, to some quality fielding. A sad end to a promising innings. Oh, 160, rather 170 for 6 after 18.4. 22 of 8. As Shailesh Mahajan walks out to the center. Deserves an applause, gets one from the dugout and from all his teammates. Why not? Brought his team close. But can they get past the line? The $1,000,000 question. Avengers. (22 of 8). Everything to play for. Big finale. Avengers versus Priority Titans. One final time in this tournament. The two times locking horns with each other. Rantik Bhuyan bowled really well in this over, barring that maximum over long on. 22 of 8. I repeat, 22 of 8. Shailesh Mahajan ready to face the music. Akhil Nadkarni unbeaten on 13. Now then, let's see who wins the race from here. Cleans him up. You miss, I hit. Oh. Sridhar Kenny, the last batsman. The 7 down, virtually 9 down. Remember, a couple of batsmen hitting 35 and 35 plus. The rules in the book say once you get the 35 or plus 35 mark, you're retired out. Oh, still 22 to get. 22 to get of the final 7 legitimate balls. 1 wicket to play. 7 on paper, but virtually it's 9 on paper. .170 for 7, virtually staring at the barrel here. 170 for 9, the virtual standing. Now then, Rantik Bhuyan won last time in this match. 22 of 7. Cleans him up, it's all over. Hat-trick, Rantik Bhuyan, can you believe it? You beauty. Does it for his team. Look at the man in pink. It's all over for the Avengers. What a match, friends. Rantik Bhuyan with a fascinating hat-trick towards the fag end, towards the death of the innings. Oh, just when it matters most, he has been able to find his best cricket with the ball. What a match. You have to feel for the Avengers just when it looked like the Avengers were running away with the game. Priority Titans, the man in pink, wrestled back the game in their favor. They win by 21 runs. The final tagline here, Priority Titans win by 21 runs, getting the better of the DessertsNMore Avengers. I don't have any doubts who the award of the best player of the match should go to. None other than Grantik Buyao. Player of the match, Grantik Buyao, for his fascinating figures of 3 for 33 of his 3. And then a nice little head trick towards the death, towards the fag end of the innings. A handy 19 of just the 17 balls as well early on. Well, well, well. Post-match presentation coming up shortly. Stay tuned for that as well, friends. Congratulations to Priority Titans. Commiserations to the Avengers. Done the best, but that best was not good enough to seal the win. Post-match presentation coming up. Stay tuned.
कितले डिफरन्स 20 कितल्या रन्सान जिंकले प्रायोरिटी 15 21 they scored 171
Big congratulations to the Priority Titans getting the better of the Avengers, the DessertsNMore Avengers. What a match, friends. Came close, but in the end, got to feel for the Avengers. They tried with their best shot, but somehow, it's the Priority Titans who came through. 21 runs the margin in the end. I invite Saish Mamre for a small chat.
Last year was a different story. I was a captain. It took a toll on my batting. Could not concentrate. But this year it was really, the owners gave me a free hand to bat the manner in which I wanted, and that really worked for me.
Thank you so much, Saish Mamre, for the wonderful chat. Thank you so much. And congratulations once again. Thank you. That's it from me for now. Thank you. Grantik? Grantik?
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure.
Grantik Buyao with us. Quality bowling, quality batting first up. 19 of 17 and then a cameo with the ball this time around. 3 for 33 when it mattered most. You found your best cricket with the ball. Give me your thoughts.
Yeah, there was no particular plan for it. It just came with the flow. And our plan was to make the Yorkers and full for a batsman.
At the halfway stage, give me an honest answer. Did you think 191 could be defended on this strike?
Looking at the last match, where 228 was also a little bit risky, we were not happy enough with 191. Still, we managed to do it. That's it.
Tell me something about that hat-trick. Hats off to you. Tell me something about that hat-trick.
No, it just came in the flow. As I've been practicing the Yorker wide length, so that's what it is.
You were quite handy with the bat as well. What about that?
Today, I could not hit that much. I just went with singles and doubles, as I and Summer had planned. So I missed some boundaries, and I had to take the pressure of the team, but I could not make it. So that's the.
Okay, thank you so much for the chat and congratulations once again. Thank you so much, Grantik.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, I want to have a chat with Samar Dubashi, the best batter of the match. Come on. Samar, we meet again. 40 of just the 17 deliveries that you played. A cameo, nothing less. What was that all about?
I was just playing my normal game, just waiting for the loose balls and trying to convert loose balls.
I say this again, when you bat out there, it's not good enough if the opposition has 11 fielders on the ground on the field. They need to have a set of 11 fielders in the sky as well. What about that?
There are when you're batting, there are lots of gaps in the middle, so I just try to hit in the gaps.
You were airborne for most of the period, isn't it? Massive win. Just thought, at the halfway stage, did you think 191 could be defended?
As we have, even in the last match, they had scored 220, but I felt that if we could get some early wickets, that could be defended.
What about the hat-trick towards the fag end of the innings from Grantik Buyao?
That was a crucial one, actually, because 22 in 8 balls can be chaseable, and I think that was a very good over from Grantik.
Thank you so much for the chat. All the best for the future, and congratulations once again. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's it from me for now. Over to Gomi Bab. Thank you.
Good evening, friends. Both the teams. May I request both the teams to kindly assemble in front of the stage. The chief guest, Honorable ex-Chief Minister of Goa, Sri Digambar Kamath, has already arrived. May I request all the players, please come. On behalf of Saraswat Sports Sangh Charitable Trust, we welcome Honorable ex-Chief Minister of Goa, Sri Digambar Kamath, who has spared his valuable time to grace this occasion. Big welcome, sir. May I request Sri Robin D'Souza, ex-Ranji player of Goa, to kindly take your seat on the dais, please. May I request Sri Dinesh Pai and Sri Swapnil Nationalkar, the owners of the winning teams of the Priority Titans, to kindly take their place on the dais, please. May I request Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, owner of the team DessertsNMore Avengers, to kindly take his place on the dais, please. May I request our President, Advocate Satish Pilgaonkar, to kindly take his seat. Santosh Bab, Dr. Satyesh Kamath. May I request Nagnath Chanbak to kindly take his seat. It was a grand finale on expected lines. May I request all the players, Samar, kindly get all your players and get them in front of the dais. And may I request Sandeep Thadi to kindly get all your players. I can see DessertsNMore Avengers there. Sarin Kane, Vaibhav Kadkade, all these players need special request. Please ask them to get on stage. Okay, it's over to Advocate Satish Pilgaonkar for the formal welcome.
सारस्वत स्पोर्ट्स संघ चॅरिटेबल ट्रस्ट हा जो आज 7th एडिशन सरसंगण सुपर सिरीज ट्रॉफी हाजी आज फायनल आत्ता आमी सगळ्यांनी पळयली आणि ह्या फायनलीचे प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्युशन फंक्शना खातीर आमच्या मदीं आज उपस्थित आसात ह्या कार्यक्रमाचे चीफ गेस्ट श्री दिगंबर बाब कामत, माननीय एक्स चीफ मिनिस्टर आणि मडगांव मतदारसंघाचे आमदार, तसेच एक्स रणजी प्लेयर आमचे मदीं आसात श्री रॉबिन डिसोजा. आयचे ज्यो 2 टिमी फायनलीक पाविल्ल्यो ते दोनूय टिमीचे ओनर डॉक्टर सागर साळगांवकर तशेंच दुसरे टिमीचे स्वप्नील नाशनोलकर आनी दिनेश पै, म्हजे ट्रस्टाचे इतर वांगडी, हांव सगळ्यांचे तुमचे ह्या आज प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन फंक्शनाक स्वागत करता. सर, तुमी आज ह्या फंक्शनाक आयल्या, तुमचें स्वागत करता हांव. बाकी सगळे जे हांगा आज उपस्थित आसात तांचे हांव मोठ्या मनान सगळ्यांचें स्वागत करता. 7 वर्सां पयलीं आमी एक ट्रस्ट फॉर्म केलो आनी आमच्या समाजाचे खुबशे बांदवांक एक प्लॅटफॉर्म मेळचो खेळपाक म्हणून आमी हो टुर्नामेंट चालू केलो आनी ह्या वर्साचें 7वें एडिशन. 3 नोव्हेंबराच्यान हो सुपर सिरीज टुर्नामेंट चालू जाल्लो आनी आज ताजी फायनल मॅच जाल्या. मदीं आमी एक 15 वर्सां सकल भुरग्यांचे टुर्नामेंट केलो, 2 टिमी केल्यो आनी तांचो आमी 2-2 इनिंगाचे म्हणजे टेस्ट मॅच टायप आमी केलो. आनी सर 16 मार्चाच्यान आमचो वेटरन्स टुर्नामेंट चालू जाता म्हणजे 45 एंड अबाव. सो आज हे प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन जालें रोखडोच आमचो दुसरो वेटरन्स टुर्नामेंट चालू जाता. तशेंच म्हाका सांगपाक खूब उमेद जाता की आमचे फुडले एडिशनाचो सुद्दां आमी डेट्स बूक केल्या आनी आमचो फुडलो एडिशन हो 5 ऑक्टोबराच्यान चालू जातलो. आनी आमी प्लॅनिंग केले त्या हिसपान आमी 5 ऑक्टोबराच्यान जो टुर्नामेंट चालू करता ताचो सुपर सिरीज आमी पयलीं करतले आनी आमचे सुपर सिरीज मागीर करतले, वेटरन्स पयलीं करतले. ह्या वर्सा मातशें उलटें जालें, नेक्स्ट इयर आमी मातशें उलटें करतले. सो नवे जे आसा ते ओनर्स आनी नवे ओनर्स कोण इच्छूक आसात तांणी बेगीच्या बेगीन आमचे कडेन रजिस्ट्रेशन करचें. परत एकदां हांव सगळ्यांचें स्वागत करता आनी देव बरें कर म्हणटा.
May I request Sri Vedant Naik, ex-Ranji player of Goa, to kindly take his seat on the dais. May I request Sri Shwetang Ganekar to kindly present a formal bouquet to our chief guest, Sri Digambar Bab Kamath, and formally welcome him for the function. May I request Kavya Mamre to kindly present a bouquet to ex-Ranji player of Goa, Sri Robin D'Souza. May I request Sayan Poikane to kindly present a bouquet to Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar. May I request Sriyansh Alvekar to kindly present a bouquet to Swapnil Nationalkar. May I request Kavya Mamre to kindly present a bouquet to Dinesh Pai. May I request Sayan to kindly present a bouquet to Dr. Satyesh Kamath. May I request Shriyans to kindly present a bouquet to Vedant Naik. May I request Kavya to present a bouquet to our chairman, Advocate Satish Pilgaonkar. May I request Sayans to present a bouquet to Sri Santosh Kamath. Last but not the least, may I request Shriyans to kindly present a bouquet to Naganath Bab Shanbag. For the formal inauguration, for the formal introduction of the chief guest, it's over to Chandan Talwadkar.
Thank you, Gomibam. Well, what a performance in the final. Congratulations to the winning team. Commiserations to the losing team. Finally, cricket was the winner. Okay, let's get back to the big man here. Few facts first before I take the name. He served as the Chief Minister of Goa from 2007 to 2012, elected member of the Legislative Assembly of Goa from Margao constituency December 1994, was elected as Councillor of Margao Municipal Council from Ward number 4 in 1985 and served till 1990. Member of Southern Planning and Development Authority nominated by Government of Goa from September 86 to September 89, and from 2012 till date. I got to go through this, sir, please. Elected member of the Executive Committee of National Council of State Agriculture Marketing Boards, New Delhi in July 1992. Vice Chairman of the National Council of State Agriculture Marketing Boards, New Delhi from November 1994 to September 1996. Founder member of Damodar Education Society, which runs Damodar English High School at Gudi, Salset. President of Goa Swimming Association from 2001 till date. President of Swimming Federation of India from 2007 to 2019. Founder member, trustee of Margao Ambulance Trust, which runs ambulance services in Margao. Served as Secretary of Model Education Society, which runs Bhatikar Model English High School at Margao, one of the most reputed schools in Goa from 1994 to 1999. Power Minister of Goa. As the Power Minister of Goa, was instrumental in bringing lots of new schemes for the benefit of consumers in Goa, including introducing mobile electricity vans, mobile transformers, etc. Elected as leader of opposition in the Goa Legislative Assembly July 2019 till March 2022. During his tenure as Chief Minister, sports policy for the state was formulated, very important, and implemented as well. Goa was the first state to have sports policy. Elected as member of World Aquatics to represent Asia at World Aquatics for the term 2025 to 2029. Big hand for one and only Shri Digambar Kamath. Thank you.
May I request our senior-most member, Sri Santosh Bab Kamath, to kindly felicitate our honorable chief guest, Sri Digambar Bab Kamath. Thank you, sir. May I request our chief guest to kindly address the gathering now.
सारस्वत स्पोर्ट्स संघ चॅरिटेबल ट्रस्ट आणि ऑर्गनायज केल्ल्या या क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंटाक म्हणजे जो नोव्हेंबराक स्टार्ट जाल्लो आज ताजे फायनल जाता हांगा त्या फायनलाक हजर रावपाक म्हाका खूब खोस जाता म्हजे बरोबर या कार्यक्रमाचे आमचे फावंडर ह्या ट्रस्टाचे बाब गोमाकांत मांबरे बाब संतोष कामत बाब आमचो साळगांवकार बाब नाशनोरकार क्रिकेट टेस्ट आमचो रणजी क्रिकेटर रॉबिन डिसुजा रणजी क्रिकेटर वेदांग नायक बाब दिनेश पै सतेश कामत आणि शानबाग बाकीचे सगळे पार्टिसिपेटींग प्लेयर्स बाब भांबऱ्यान उलयता आसतना सांगलें की 7 वर्सां जालीं हो टुर्नामेंट ते चलयतात हांव बाब भांबऱ्याचें अत्यंत बऱ्या पद्दतीन ताजे कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता की सारस्वत समाजा खातीर पुढाकार घेवन ताणें हो एक संदी सगळ्या प्लेयर्सांक दिली. आमचे स्वामी सदांच सांगतात की सारस्वत समाज हो सगळ्यांत पुढारिलो समाज. हो समाज बऱ्या स्तराचेर शिक्षणाच्या क्षेत्रांत बऱ्या स्तराचेर पाविल्लो समाज. हो समाजान ह्या देशा खातीर मोठ्या प्रमाणाचेर कॉन्ट्रिब्युशन केलें. अशें एकूय क्षेत्र ह्या देशांत ना ज्या क्षेत्रांत सारस्वत समाजाचें कॉन्ट्रिब्युशन ना अशें एक क्षेत्र ह्या देशाक ना. आनी खेळाच्या मळार सुद्दां सारस्वत समाजाचें कॉन्ट्रिब्युशन खूब आसा हें आमी सगळे जाणात. गोंयांतल्यान एकमेव टेस्ट क्रिकेटर जो आज पर्यंत गोंयच्यान जाला तोय बाब दिलीप सरदेसाय. हे आमी सगळ्यांनी लक्षांत दवरपाक जाय. ताजे फाटल्यान आज पर्यंत आमकां टेस्ट क्रिकेटर दुसरो मेळना ही आमची शोकांतिका. आनी म्हणून म्हाका दिसता हो टुर्नामेंट स्टार्ट करून ताणें एक अत्यंत बरें पावल मुखार घालां आनी बऱ्यो टिमी तातूंत भितर पार्टिसिपेट ताका सपोर्टूय बरो मेळ्ळा. तरी पूण मदीं हांवें वाचलें की आनी एक टुर्नामेंट स्टार्ट जाला म्हणून वीच इज मोस्ट अनफॉर्च्युनेट अशें म्हजें म्हणणें. परिस्थिती कितें आसूं पूण दोन ऑर्गनायजेशन म्हणजे ताजें 7 वर्सां जालीं ताजें स्टार्ट जालें. हें केन्ना स्टार्ट केलां आं हें परून स्टार्ट जालां. म्हाका दिसता आमचो सगळ्यांचो एफर्ट आसपाक जाय की एकच टुर्नामेंट बऱ्या पद्दतीन जावपाचो. कित्याक भायर मॅसेजी वायट रॉंग वता भायर मॅसेज मागीर. म्हज्यान जाता जाल्यार हांव प्रयत्न करतलों की हो समाजाचो टुर्नामेंट जो जाता तो ह्या गोंयांत एकच जावचो हाजे खातीर म्हजोय प्रयत्न आसतलो. म्हाकाय दिसता अशें जावचें कारण ताणें इनिशिएटीव घेवन स्टार्ट केल्लें 7 वर्सां पयलीं. बारीक हेवे दावे आसताच खंय तरी इगो प्रॉब्लेम कोणाचो इगो हर्ट जाल्लो आसता पूण समाजाच्या खातीर सगळे इगो फाटल्यान दवरप आनी काम करप अशी भावना घेवन जें काम करता जाल्यारच समाज वयर सरपाक शकता. हांव तुमचें आतां जिखलें प्रायोरिटी जिखली प्रायोरिटी तुमचें जिखलें मरे ये आनी प्रायोरिटी हांव तुमचें अभिनंदन करता जे जिखल्या तांचें. आनी बाब रनर अप आमचो साळगांवकार आसले तांकांय परबी दिता की स्पोर्ट्समॅन स्पिरिटान हो टुर्नामेंट जालो अत्यंत बऱ्या पद्दतीन जालो. हांव पेपराचेर वाचतालो रिपोर्ट वाचतालो पूण म्हाका तेन्नाच कळ्ळें की 2 चलता म्हणून. कित्याक मदींच दुसऱ्या दिसा दुसरो आनी एक खंयचो तरी येवपाक लागलो म्हणून हांवूय मातसो हातूंत पडलो. एक 2 मागीर म्हज्या चल्यान सांगलें म्हाका की 2 चलता 2 जाल्या म्हणून आनी एक स्टार्ट जाला बी अशें म्हणून. एनीवे प्रयत्न सगळे जाण मेळून प्रयत्न करया. कॉन्सॉलिडेटेड एफर्ट टू ब्रिंग दॅम टुगेदर असो म्हजोय हातभार तातूंत आसतलो. म्हज्यान जाता जाल्यार हांव इनिशिएटीव घेतलो आनी हांव परत बाब मामऱ्याक ताणें बरी तकली वापरून हो टुर्नामेंट काडलो. कारण खरें कितें जावं सगळ्यांक ताणें जाल्यार भुरग्यां खातीर केलो आतां तो जाणट्यां खातीर आतां सगळ्याक वेटरन्स म्हणटा ते सगळे कडेन पावलां. हांव बॅडमिंटन असोसिएशना कडेन संबंदीत आशिल्लो खूब वर्सां पयलीं. आतां हांव केन्नाय टुर्नामेंटान जेवता 65+ 70+ अशें सुद्दां तांचे टुर्नामेंट जाता आनी दे डायरेक्टली गो टू द वर्ल्ड वेटरन चॅम्पियनशीप. म्हणजे आज वेटरन्सांक तितलेंच इम्पॉर्टंट येवपाक लागलां. वेटरन्सां खातीर वेगळे वेगळे टुर्नामेंट जातात नॅशनल लेवलाचे जाता वर्ल्ड लेवलाचे जाता. आनी म्हणून हांव बाब मामऱ्याचें अभिनंदन करतां की ताणें भुरग्यांकय टच करपाचो ट्राय केलो तुमकांय टच करपाचो ट्राय केलो आनी जाणट्यांकय म्हणजे जांकां आमी वेटरन्स म्हणटात तांकांय टच करपाचो ट्राय केलो. दीस इज ए गूड थिंग वीच ही हॅज डन. म्हजो पूर्ण सपोर्ट तुका तुज्या टुर्नामेंटाक आसतलो अशें तुमकां स्पश्ट आश्वासन दितां. आनी परत एकदां तुमचे सगळे स्पॉन्सर्स ज्यो टिमी हांगा आसा आनी तुमी ऑर्गनायज केलो आनी टिमीच आयल्यो ना जाल्यार कांय फायदो ना. म्हणजे टिमीचे सगळे ओनर्स तांचेंय अभिनंदन करता की तांणी फूल हार्टेड ताका सपोर्ट केलो पार्टिसिपेट जाले आनी गेल्लीं 7 वर्सां ते ऑर्गनायज करता. 7 वर्सां हो तितलो ल्हानसो पिरियड न्ही. स्टार्ट करपाक सोंपें आसता कसलीय गजाल पूण ती कंटिन्युअसली चलोवप हें व्हेरी डिफिकल्ट आसता. त्या खातीर मामरो आनी ताजी टीम हांचें हांव अभिनंदन करतां. आनी म्हाका तुमी हांगा आज आपोवन म्हाका संदी दिली 2 शब्द उलोवपाची म्हूण तुमकां काळजांतल्यान देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. जय हिंद.
Thank you, sir. May I request Advocate Satish Pirgaonkar to kindly felicitate the team owners. First and foremost, Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar. Dinesh Poi and Swapnil Nashnalkar. On behalf of Commonwealth Fountainates, may I request Yash Prabhugaonkar. Yash Prabhugaonkar, if you are around. Kindly collect your memento on behalf of your team owner. Kedar Kamath. Raunak Nargunkar on behalf of Imson. Sri Dattaprasad Salim Khan, TNS VMG's rookies. Shawnit Savadekar on behalf of the Adracon Madgaon Royals. On behalf of 108 Delight Titans, anyone from the Delight Titans? May I request Siraj Paikot to kindly collect the memento on behalf of 108 Delight Titans. On behalf of Mapsa Dream Crushers, may I request Shailesh Marjan to kindly collect the memento. Anyone from the Sync Rangers? Sync Rangers? May I request Ishan Kamat to kindly collect on behalf of Sync Rangers. I have all the team owners have collected the mementos. May I request our distinguished guests to kindly release the launch of the veterans jerseys. The jerseys have been sponsored by DessertsNMore Fresh Cakes and Bakes. These are the 4 teams which will be playing: Adracon Madgaon Royals, Mapsa Dream Crushers, Delight Titans, and Antruz Aviators. May I request the guests, Robin, Sir, Dr. Sagar, and okay, thanks to DessertsNMore, a big cheer for them. The apparel sponsors of the entire series of Sarsangan, the boys series as well as the super series and the veteran series as well. We have an acknowledgement now of those people who have made it Sarsangan Super Series a possibility. First and foremost, may I request Ajit Shirodkar, the umpire, request Honorable ex-Chief Minister of Goa, Sri Digambar Bab Kamat, to kindly do the honors. Big round of applause to the people who wait in the hot sun and do this job. Pranav Prabhudesai. The scorer, Parth Kosambe. Nagnath Chanbak. All the digital content has been prepared by the one and only Anish Mamre. Dr. Anjali from Ketan Bhatika's Physiotherapy. Our photographer, big round of applause to Prashant Kurade. Our commentator who brings Konkani commentary, and most importantly, is the person who is managing the entire show, Shweta Kamat Ganekar. Siraj Paikot. Big round of applause to Siraj Paikot, the person who manages the accounts. Sandeep Tadi. People who bring this live exclusive live telecast, Go On Narrative, Milind Prabhu. Anyone from the Go On Narrative? Joel, if you're around. On behalf of the print and electronic media, the Goan cricketer Sri Sudhin Kamath and Neeraj Prabhu. May I request Sudhin Kamath to kindly collect the memento. We would also like to acknowledge Arlem Cricket Ground and the Madgaon Cricket Club. Last but not the least, the person who brings the voice for this cricket tournament, the one and only Chandan Talwadkar. Parth Kosambi, if you're around. Today was the grand finale of the Sarsangan Super Series. The match was played between DessertsNMore Avengers and the Priority Titans. Electing to bat first, Sudhin Kamath and his team put on 191 for 6, thanks to Deval Karmali, who made 39 in just 22 balls with 5 boundaries and 2 sixes, a strike rate of 171. Well played, Deval. Sudin Kamath himself getting dismissed on 8. He hit 2 boundaries in the third ball. He was unfortunately caught behind. Saish Mamre, all the way from Panjim, could manage only 19 in 13 balls with 2 sixes. The star attraction, the Goa wicketkeeper batsman Samar Dubashi, making 40 in just 17 balls, 5 fours and 1 6. Samar, well played. Granthik Buyao making 19 in 17 balls with 1 4. And then the tragic 3 wickets. Amit Kamath falling for 1, Animesh for 7, and Ravji Kakodkar unfortunately run out for nil. We welcome Ashu Dukre. Ashu, if you are around. One stage, Priority Titans were 144 for 6, with 2 batsmen already retired. It was the 15th over. But then Akshay Darvi making 13, and Sunil Salgaonkar playing a good end, making 33 not out in just 18 deliveries with 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. The successful bowlers, 1 for 28 for Sankalp Bhatt, 1 for 28 for Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, 1 for 15 of his 3 overs for Samrudh Berne. But the pick of the bowlers with 2 for 20, the pocket dynamo Aditya Dalal. In reply, the DessertsNMore Avengers started on a brilliant fashion with Sachin Datta Bandare making 38 in just 20 balls, 7 boundaries and 1 6. Strike rate of 190. Sachin, well played. Sanat Prabhudesai was not behind. He made 37 in just 17 balls, 7 boundaries. Sanat, well played. Adit Dalal, yesterday's player of the tournament, was unfortunately bowled by Animesh for 3. Sarin Paikane couldn't do much, but he made 14. Vaibhav Kadkade was caught brilliantly by Samar for 10. Dr. Sagar, again a brilliant catch by Dr. Samar for 13. And Pramay Prabhu was out for 1. It was a very DessertsNMore Avengers at a score of 147 in the 16th over. But then in walked the captain, Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, making 33 in just 17 balls with 1 4 and 3 sixes. He tried his best. Akhil Nadkarni with 13 not out also tried his best, but then it was the Granthik Buyao show. 3 wickets in 3 balls, the hat-trick, bringing a close to this grand finale, terminating the DessertsNMore innings with 170 and a 21-run victory to the Priority Titans. The Wakao best bowler of the day, the Wakao best bowler of the finals is Aditya Dalal. May I request our guest of honor, Sri Robin D'Souza, to kindly present the best bowler award to Aditya Dalal. Sanat to kindly collect the award. For his brilliant 40 in just 17 balls with 5 boundaries and 1 6, the Drogaria Priority Finals, Samar Dubashi. May I request Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar to kindly do the honors. And that brilliant hat-trick, the Drogaria Kolwarkar man of the finals is Granthik Buyao. May I request Vedan Naik and Ashu Dukre to kindly do the honors. Granthik, bad loss yesterday, but today you made it. What was going through your mind when Siddesh Alvekar hit that 6 on the very first ball?
Nothing. I was just trying wide Yorkers, but the first ball came into the middle for Sidhu Bhai. But for the very next 3 balls, it was on my way.
All right, what do you have to say about the hat trick and those 19 runs? What actually went wrong with you when that you got shot third man region?
Even yesterday I was out for the same way, but that's my mistake. I should avoid it. As about the hat trick, it just went in the flow and nothing.
Ladies and friends, Grantik Buyao in just 2 years has shifted from a spinner to a fast bowler. Am I right, Grantik?
1.5 year.
1.5 year. Please put a big round of applause to the man of the finals, Grantik Buyao.
I am sharing this man of the match with Sunil Bhai as well.
Sunil Salgaonkar, please come. If not for Sunil Salgaonkar, the score would have been much less. Great innings from Sunil, and thanks Grantik for sharing the award. Sunil, great innings while batting. Great unbeaten innings with those two huge sixes. What do you have to say?
Yeah, as I told you earlier, we were in a spot of bother. We started very well. In 8 overs, I think we were 111. Then, as you mentioned, there's 3 wickets. We had to change our gears. We had to take it steady till the last over. So I think, yes, last 2 overs we capitalized.
He says he had to change gears, but I think it directly put it in the top gear, and those brilliant sixes took priority to 191. Thank you. Now we are coming to the players for the various tournament awards. First and foremost, the emerging player of the tournament. 139 runs and 10 wickets from the Commonwealth Fountainheads. The emerging player is Saish Hegde. May I request Rajat Dalal or Sridhar Keni to kindly collect the award. May I request Satish Bab Kamat to kindly do the honors. With 7 catches, the best fielder of the tournament is Pranav Kamath from the Vimson Panjim power play. Sahil Nevrekar is going to collect on behalf. May I request Dinesh Poi to kindly do the honors. The best wicketkeeper, without a doubt, 14 dismissals in the tournament. From the Commonwealth Fountainheads, Lakshmikant Kurade. May I request Advocate Satish Pilgaonkar to kindly do the honors. With 12 wickets in the tournament, the best bowler is Animesh Prabhugankar from the Priority Titans. May I request our Chief Guest, Sri Digambar Bab Kamat, to kindly do the honors. Animesh. So Animesh, आज तू म्हणटलो पीच कशी आशिल्ली?
सेकंड इनिंगे मातसो बॉल घुंवतालो म्हळ्यार फास्ट घाल जाल्यार फायन 2 म्हण म्हाका म्हणून मागीर स्लो घालया म्हणलें स्लो घाला मागीर चल्लें बरें जालें
2 बॉला भितर कळ्ळें ताका बॉल स्पिन जातात म्हणून रे. But a brilliant show with the ball, Animesh Prabhugaonkar, left-hand sensation and a good performance. Thank you, Animesh. With 215 runs in the tournament, the best batter is Damodar Bhai Padnekar. Second year in a row, the best batter, Damodar Bhai Padnekar. May I request from the Royals, Ashu Dukre, to kindly collect the award. May I request our Honorable ex-Chief Minister Sri Digambar Bab Kamat to kindly do the honors. With 237 runs and 10 wickets, the player of the series from the Commonwealth Fountainheads, it's going to be Aditya Prabhugaonkar. May I request Sri Digambar Bab Kamat to kindly do the honors. The captain, Sri Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, to kindly join us. Aditya Prabhugaonkar. Aditya, how's the feeling? You won the trophy yesterday. Today you are the player of the series.
You always feel great when you're playing for such a prestigious tournament and you get the most valuable player of the tournament award. So this is nothing less than anything else. No words.
237 runs and 10 wickets. It's not a joke.
Yeah, as I always say, when the form is going on, you have to make the best use of it. So that is what I was trying to do. I was trying to bowl wicket to wicket bowling. I'm not a regular bowler, but looking at the pitch, and I just try to bowl according to my line and length. And batting, yes, I was playing one down or two down on my position, regular position. So my duty was to, just take the team just ahead with ones, singles and doubles. So I was trying to do that, and I could do it in a very good way. But a little bit disappointed with the semi-finals. We would have been playing this match today. If not, we had to lose the other day.
Ifs and buts. Congratulations, Adit, for the player of the series.
Thank you, thank you.
May I call upon Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar? Siddesh, what went wrong today? You won the tournament yesterday. Today you went for the veterans. What went wrong?
I can say nothing went wrong, but we should have taken the game in the depth. Batsmen had to focus on their batting techniques and then take the game to the 19th-20th over. So we could be through. So wickets fell in between quickly. That is why we could not make it.
May I request our guests to kindly present the silver medals to all the players as I call out. Ask you to kindly come and collect your silver medal. Sanat Prabhudesai. Nimai Kamat. Pramay Prabhu. Shailesh Mahajan. Aditya Dalal. Akhil Nadkarni. Sridhar Keni. Sarinpai Kane. Samrudh Egde Desai. परेश प्रभुदेसाई, सत्येन साळकर, संकल्प भट, सचिन बाणारे, नील सजगिरी, संदीप तळी, वैभव कडकडे, द कॅप्टन सिद्धेश प्रभू आलवेकर, and may I request Sri Digambar Kamat to kindly present a medal to the team owner, Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar. May I request our guests to kindly present the first runners-up trophy of the Rajdeep Builders Sarsangan Super Series to the DessertsNMore Avengers. On behalf of Saraswat Sports Sangh Charitable Trust, we thanks first because afterwards players have no time to listen to it. It's over to Engineer Sanjeev Prabhu for the vote of thanks.
देव बरें करूं. सगळ्यांत कंटाळवाळो ते प्रोग्राम ते म्हाका करपाक दिला भुमीन. एनीवे एक फॉर्मेलिटी म्हणून वोट ऑफ थँक्स करपाकूच जाय. सगळ्यांक हांव बरी सांज आवडयता. सगळ्यांत पयलीं आमचे चीफ गेस्ट गोंयचे एक्स चीफ मिनिस्टर आनी मडगांवचे विद्यमान आमदार दिगंबर बाब कामत हांणी आपलो मोलादीक वेळ काडून आमच्या ह्या प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन फंक्शनाक हाजेरी लायली म्हणून हांव तांकां ट्रस्टाच्या वतीन मनाकावजांतल्यान देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. आमचे स्पॉन्सर्स आनी वेलविशर्स, आमचे टायटल स्पॉन्सर राजदीप बिल्डर्स, डेजर्ट एंड मोर फ्रेश केक्स एंड बेक्स आनी फूल स्पॉन्सर केले आमचे ज्युनियर सिरीज. तशेंच टायटल स्पॉन्सर एंड वेटरन सिरीज आनी बेस्ट बेटर फॉर ऑल द सिरीज, प्रायोरिटी कन्स्ट्रक्शन्स, बॉलर ट्रॉफीज फॉर ऑल द सिरीज, वाका फूड्स, मॅन ऑफ द मॅच ट्रॉफीज, सगळे सिरेटर्स, फिजिओ आनी फोटोग्राफर हांकां सगळ्यांक हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. तशेंच आमचे हो टुर्नामेंट यूट्यूबाचेर जाणी टॅलिकास्ट केलो ते मिलिंद प्रभू हांचे गोवन नॅरेटीव हांकांय हांव मनाकावजांतल्यान दिनवासतां. आर्लेम क्रिकेट ग्रावंड आनी मडगांव क्रिकेट क्लब हांचो ग्रावंड आनी तांचे ऑफिशियल्स हांकां सगळ्यांक हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. सगळ्यांत लास्ट हो टुर्नामेंट जांचे खातीर जालो घडपाक पावलो ते अशे आमचे टिम्स आनी प्लेयर्स. डॉक्टर सागर साळगांवकर हांचे डेझर्ट्स एंड मोर एवेंजर्स. स्वप्नील 180 खेळगडे सुपर सिरिसां मदीं, 40 खेळगडे सिरिसां मदीं, 40 खेळगडे ज्युनियर सिरिसान आनी 80 खेळगडे वेटरन ज्युनियर सिरिसान आनी 80 खेळगडे वेटरन सिरिसान आतां जो जावपाचो आसा तातूंत भाग घेतले. हांकां सगळ्यांक हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. तुमचे शिवाय हें घडचेंच नाशिल्लें. तुमकां सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं. आनी देव बरी रात दिवं.
On behalf of Saraswat Sports and Charitable Trust, Shwetang Ganek, on behalf of Saraswat Sports and Charitable Trust, Shwetang Ganekar, may I request you to present a small memento. Nilesh Prabhudesai. Nilesh Prabhudesai. May I call upon the winning team members to kindly come and collect your medals one by one. First and foremost, Deval Karmali. Request the guests to kindly present the medals to the winning team. Rajat Dalal. Nilesh Prabhudesai. Pranav Shenvi Nagarsekar. Ravji Sinai Kakodkar. Aniket Kamath. All the way from Kankon, Gururaj Bai. Amit Kamath. Sunil Sargaonkar. Animesh Prabhugaonkar. Smitesh Divekar. Akshay Darvi. Krantik Buyao. Advocate Saish Mamre. The captain, Sudin Kamath. Samar Dubashi. The two team owners, Swapnil Prabhu Nashnalkar and Dinesh Pai. May I call upon the captain of the winning team, Sudin Kamath, to kindly have a few words. Sudin, congratulations. What went right from the toss?
Well, thank you. Today, we were under tremendous pressure. The way Sidhu was playing. After scoring 191, they were 110 for something for in I think 9 or 10 overs, and we were under pressure. But then spinners played their role, and we were back in the game. And the last 3 wickets by Granthik did the trick, and we won this tournament.
Sudin, not a great performance from you today. Those 2 boundaries, what went wrong on the 3rd ball?
Well, it's cricket. There was a bottom edge, and I just tried my skills to just manipulate the umpire, but it did not work.
Okay, what do you have to say about the performance from your players today?
Very good performance throughout the tournament. Winning 9 matches out of 10 is now joke, and fantastic all-round performance by mostly all the players. And we kept performing better and better. And in the final match, we knew that we will win the game. But it was a well-played game. So,
thank you, Sudin, and please come. The team to collect your trophy, the Rajdeep Builders Sarsangan Super Series from our chief guest, Sri Digambar Bab Kamat, and the rest of the esteemed people over here.